Good morning, Sig.
Oh.
Man, you drank a lot last night.
Oh, good.
And you finally decided to move up one level,
Good
huh?
morning, Betty.
Good morning.
My head keeps hitting the top of the.
What,
magnificently well rested.
what say we all
I
take
had
it
a
easy
great
today,
rest.
yes?
Alright, Sig. We won't bother you as much today.
We'll
We know
get,
that you did
Morning.
hella shots with the boys last night. Hey, Marcus.
we'll,
Marcus, you're nice.
we'll get a little bit of training in.
Training. Damn.
Just a little bit.
Training again.
No, we're gonna get your, weapon of choice. I was just doing the bow training.
It's the bow.
I was just doing the bow training because the CAF officer insisted. I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
Something doesn't sit right
Don't
with
speak
me.
too much. You look a little woozy.
Something doesn't sit right with
You
me
didn't
with
like
him.
the CAF officer?
Technically, this is
Yes, I would
technically this
agree.
is my weapon of choice, but I want to do something different.
All right. So yes, let's get that. Let's get the training done, and then I'll divvy up the walls. But we'll take it a little bit easier today.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, march out there. Evan, let's go.
Considering it's supposed to be a chill day.
I guess it better, Marcus. You no longer have the boo-boo. You're not the big strong man. Big strong man, Marcus. With his biceps and rippling pectorals. His quads.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna be
his
fun.
12-pack. It used to be a 6-pack, but then he defeated an enemy and then stole their 6-pack, and now it's a 12-pack.
My, that is impressive.
I know,
Yes.
it's quite the tale. You should have been there. You should have seen the other guy.
I do. I remember smacking a troll in the head. That was.
Wow, good job, Sig.
Nice.
That's pretty sick of you.
I don't.
That's pretty sick of you.
I don't even remember thinking beforehand. I just ran and smacked it. All right.
You were very valiant and brave.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. All right. Well, we can't really have Barry firing your arrows while they're. You know what? Actually.
Oh, okay.
Well.
How about I do these ones, those ones do that one.
All right. Yes, that seems acceptable.
Clunk. There's ideas in here.
Seems like a lot of people got
I will.
slammed after the drinking last night.
Yes, we.
I don't think
I think it was the battle and the drinking that probably put them out.
out of commission.
I'm also open to listening for ignore that. That did not happen.
Oh, Sig, I didn't know you felt that way about us. Come here, Sig. Come here, Sig.
All right, come on, bring it in.
We love you, Sig. We're kind of in a platonic kind of captain way.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes,
Oh, embrace your feelings, Sig. You know this to be true.
Alright.
We respect you and your spit. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay.
There you go, Sig. All right, boys, back it up, Keep it in
All
your
right.
Let's go. Come on.
Our bad.
All right.
Sig, I know what came over us.
It's quite all right. I'm also open to suggestions for training. Whatever. Blake, you said your primary weapon is bow, right? Would you Would you mind answering that?
I've got a suggestion. Does anyone want to hear my suggestion?
Yes, I'll listen to it, Betty.
Put on your helmet, Blake.
All right, if you feel like you can control it, then by all means. All right, Barry.
Oh wow, they're really going.
Yes, they really want in.
For fuck's sake! Can they give us a minute? We're training!
Oh my god.
Did someone go
Is
and
that
get
what
that?
the South? I think. Blake
Yes,
went
I sent Blake
already.
to go enter it. But yes, I guess for now we can. I think tomorrow we might spar a little bit with each other.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds
Whoa.
fun.
Hopefully tomorrow
Marcus, you better watch out.
more of
Got
us
some
will
nice
be
six
awake.
pack
And I'm hoping my order
Yeah,
from
this might
Belinda
be
will
a-
come in and I will be able to join you all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Raymond's coming, but he
Barry.
left a
I'm
note
out
for
of
me on my bed. He said that he got
ready
some
to go,
morning
Marcus.
deliveries for the garden.
Don't
I
try
don't
me,
know, something about
Marcus.
deliveries
Alright.
that he
I
could
will
take
smack
care of.
you
Yes,
over the head with my hilt.
that is fine.
I will smack you over the head with my bar.
All right.
Ah!
You know, honestly, since there are so few of us, I feel like the others would miss out. How are you all feeling?
I'm feeling
feeling
great.
good and
I didn't
prepared
drink.
and
I didn't even drink. I drank very lightly yesterday. So
How is
Better
your
than yesterday.
I'm ready for adventure.
How are your weapon arms feeling?
that is not your sword.
They're feeling good?
That is not my sword. They're feeling pretty
That's
good,
good.
sir.
I didn't sleep on it, so that's good.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I
Good job.
suppose
Limber?
we could just not do training for today since there's so few of us awake.
Hell yeah!
And
Alright,
because I
cool.
don't
I'll make
when
sure
you
to
see
be a
them
little
around
active.
and they were late, we should reprimand them for not being there. We're gonna take 1 gold star off the board. Oh, and there's the
oh
other
no.
one that doesn't show up to training. He thinks he's too good for us now, with his big old great sword, just walking around.
Barry,
we know
we
who
kicked
you
him
used
out.
to be.
You know, I did plan
We know you.
with this thing the other day, right?
Barry, we
I'll
kicked them
find
out.
you in your
It's-
sleep,
it's-
Heavy. I don't think I won't.
Barry.
You think I sleep much?
That is your
I
business
know,
in the
son, You and I
barracks.
on the same lesson.
You look very.
Anyway.
You look very pretty. I bet you have a lot of beauty sleep.
Now that is.
I mean, he always
That
does
was-
like shit like a guard.
Come on, embrace your feelings. Come here. You know you love us. You miss us. You miss being a god. I can see it in your eyes. You just went from a public god to a private god. You sold out.
He's in
Sell
the
out.
private sector now.
So,
No.
Apparently
He's in
so.
the private sector now.
Sector.
He's getting that great paycheck now.
hi, Lady Walsh.
No, sometimes-
Javier, how do you hold the blade without cutting
Do you look
yourself?
at his suit though?
You
They
do
do
realize
Walsh.
this part of the blade is blunt, right? It's a three-handed
I
Good
don't know.
morning. I hope your day is going well so
Wanna
far.
fight with me with it? Come on, let's
White
go.
and blue,
It's
not too bad.
cloth, maybe padded, no plates.
We got big helmets though. He has
Do
no
you have
helmet.
business here in the keep?
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. That was way too
Oh.
cool. I can't fight that. Good job.
Oh.
That was amazing. that was.
That's why he's private
Cool.
sector, dude. That's why he's private
That's
sector.
why. That's why he saw it. That's
Like I say, I train.
Good job. We respect
Proud of
that.
you, Javier. Keep it up. Keep
Proud
it
of you,
up,
Javier. Keep it up, champion.
Nice.
My day is
You go, Javier.
going
Training
well.
harder.
How was your day?
Thanks, Javier. What a fucking sellout. Oh my god, look at that fucking guy.
man. Wow, that was kind of
Can't believe the audacity.
He was one of us.
We should probably keep an eye on him.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure he could hear
Will
us.
do.
He was just behind a door.
Well, he already knows I'm suspicious of him. I have let him know that much.
Fair
All right.
enough.
All right. Well, seeing as how we're short on numbers as of right now, I'll do the patrolling and I'll come around in a few.
All right, hands in the middle, gods. All
So-
right, guys. There's not many of us, but I feel like with our powers combined and the powers of friendship and guarding, we can get today and secure the people inside the town of Cari. 3, 2, 1, gods.
Guards.
Guards.
All right.
okay, that's
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm tired today.
How about? Do you have a preference for? Do you have a preference for a wall?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I'll take north. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'll take the main gate.
I
I'll
kissed
so-
take north then,
Mm,
assuming
oh,
that
good.
I'm
No,
assuming
I'm
that
not.
Barry has
I'm
no.
not.
well, Blake probably has the other one, so you want me to?
Oh, that's right. He did go
Oh,
get the
and he hasn't
card
come back
roll.
yet. All right. Well,
He hasn't come back
well,
yet.
I suppose we have enough for
Oh,
one
fuck
person on each gate and one patrolling. And I
Listen,
suppose
someone's gotta make sure.
if
I
that
guess someone's gotta make sure Barry doesn't do anything crazy, dude.
if that works
I
out,
don't know what
well,
the
I was
hell
going to
you
say.
mean, young man.
I was going to say, if it works out with at least one person patrolling, we could do the rotations.
Oh wait,
Again.
Blake's back.
Oh, 1, 2,
Wait.
3, 4. Oh, we might have enough. So how would you guys want to? What?
Attorney.
We'll play it by ear, and we'll improvise any plan that we need.
All right. Yes. How about
Like
each
the-
one?
Say, go out, find the situation. We'll adapt.
All right. Each of you take a wall. You can patrol, and then we'll just cycle out so everybody can get off the wall at some point.
Okay.
Does that sound fine?
Roger
Awesome.
that.
Wonderful.
That sounds
All
fun.
right, everyone.
As long as I get the sword.
Good
Morning.
morning.
I wanted to train with the sword for once, but
Anything
not
of note
training
yesterday, or are we all good?
Well,
your
some of the
sword?
creatures
Knocked out
of the
fast.
forest,
That was my sword.
and I believe a troll.
There you go, my man.
Attacked.
You take that sword. It's on the ground.
But thanks to our wonderful guards
Come on, buddy,
here,
let's go.
and
To the
as
north.
well as some of
Have a
the
good day.
We'll be off
cadets,
then.
we were able to hold them back. And I believe they
That's good, at least.
I believe they took care of the problem because they thought it was something with the dryad. They talked. I assume they
Triad.
talked- yes, they talked to him, and it seems like it was worked out. Other than that, I do not believe there is anything of import.
That's good, at least. No news is good news sometimes.
Yes, I would agree. But
Oh, especially around here where there seems to be a lot of business.
yes,
Tony has arrived.
Ah, good. I saw him at the gate, actually, so...
we are a little
Hopefully we
short-staffed
finally
on
get things
guards
rolling.
today, but I have been told that at least one other will be coming at a later time. So,
That's good. Hopefully we won't need them, but...
yes, I hope as
You
much
never
as
know.
I will let you get back to your day. If should anything come up, I will seek you out.
Alright. And I'll find you if I need anything as well.
All right.
I need to go... Paperwork. Alright.
Do we ring the bell or just go right in?
All right. I should probably see if I have at least a change of pants, since I'm in what I was in last night. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. All right. Well, is it in this one? No. Empty. 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 Oh no. Where did I put my clothes? Oh no. I left my bag on the ship. Oh no, I have no clothes. I have no spare clothes. I have no spare clothes. Oh, gods. Let's see, who would have clothes? Who would have clothes? Who would have clothes? Belinda would only have armor. We're not buying clothes from him. Who would have clothes? Who would have clothes?
Why don't you start
We're not asking Javier.
I am just one role,
Wait,
and there are many
Sig.
doors.
Yes.
You're looking for clothes?
Yes.
Who had it?
I need an army.
Gilliam had it. He just got new clothes. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, yes, I noticed. He cleans up quite well. His outfit was quite
but
nice.
he got those clothes from somewhere.
Oh, thank you. If you see,
Good luck.
if you see Gilliam, find out where he got his clothes.
All right.
Have you seen Gilliam?
Gilliam?
Yes.
Not yet, I haven't.
I could have swore I saw him this way. I need to find out where he bought his clothes.
Looking to get a new war job made, eh?
I may have left my bag of spare clothes on the ship when I returned to Cari.
Oh, I see.
So I have nothing but this armor.
Well, if I see Gilliam, I'll pack them to you.
Alright, I'm going to check the
Hopefully he
keep.
turns up soon.
The mayor was there, and, well, wherever the mayor is, Gilliam isn't too far away.
I thought you were gonna say trouble.
No, not here. Yes, he is going to need to go shopping.
Good morning, by the way.
Have any of you seen Gilliam? I need to find out where he bought his clothes.
Yo,
I don't think
Where? Did you
he
see?
actually bought it from me.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
You can touch it today.
I
Yep.
can touch it today.
I need some clothes.
You need some clothes?
Yes, please. God, please.
Sure.
Oh. Oh, thank
Swing by during market time, and I'll show you some selection.
Alright,
I should have clothes that should fit you.
alright.
So just take your pick.
Alright, thank you. Oh, I realized that I
It's
left.
gonna be
Continue.
10 gold for the entire set, by the way.
Alright, I can swing that. Yes. I realized I left my entire bag of clothes on the ship that brought me here,
Oh, that's horrible.
and I just now realized it.
Food poisoning the other day. Cracks knuckles.
Well, at least you have your armor on.
Yes, I mean, I wash this
You didn't
every
have
day.
to,
Yes, I wash this armor every
you
day.
didn't
Just, it just didn't occur to me that, you know, I might need to change every once in a while.
I'll keep that in mind for the future. It did come across as
Oh, but thank you. You're a lifesaver. Oh,
Of course.
that's one last thing I have to worry about. Oh,
I'm so scared. I'll be sure to be at work today.
Midway through market hour, right?
Have you spoken to the guild master about those? Alright.
Let's go get his payment ready. And oh, okay, come on. Okay, well, he's gonna reach behind the desk. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 pieces of gold. All right.
My lord, man.
Inventory Guild,
I've
whatever.
heard anything about it.
Good morning, Yuki.
Good morning.
I'm just curious, because if the boars are... We kind of need those farms, so...
I come talk to plants, and we wanted to go outside and talk to a tree that was standing next to me to see if they heard what I heard too. So maybe we will know. Like.
Oh yeah, a little few things. In case it wasn't abundantly clear, last episode, Sig saw Nerali's lichen form. He doesn't know it's her, and whoever it was, he was mesmerized by that form.
Thank you.
Thanks, Paul.
I got word that someone was washing their hands in the fountain and drank from it today.
What? Well, today? Today hasn't been today for more than 3 minutes. How did that happen?
How disrespectful.
Today.
Why? Why would they do that to such a lovely fountain?
I don't know. That's what they said. It's a normal thing to do.
Dead student. How lovely.
Hey, another cup of water, actually. Still quite parched.
Sure thing.
Also, I need utensils, please.
Sure thing, sorry. One moment.
Well, you want me to just eat these?
You just grab it and just...
Appreciate
But it's sticky. My hands are gonna be sticky. Oh my god, have a bacon.
They're right with you.
Oh, yours fine.
Here you go.
Thank you so much. Ooh, that's a sharp knife. That's a butcher's knife.
Do you have any pancakes?
Yes, surprisingly, a lot of people are ordering that today.
Doesn't taste as good as,
how many pancakes do you want?
Never
3 or
mind.
6?
I was gonna say
3 is fine.
Oh.
Alright.
You pancakes?
And, drinks?
A water, please.
I thought they would be like.
Alright.
You activated
1
it.
second.
Oh, excuse me.
I didn't think they just.
What's your problem?
I'll take this in return for these.
Nothing. I'm just have a lot on my mind.
Alright.
You better get it together. You gotta run the whole company today. I have very important business with the mayor.
Oh, you mean the thing I've been doing since we got here?
What do you mean since you got here? What? And why are you stabbing your neck with a fork?
There's my face. Is it here?
Now you're stabbing your nose.
What the?
Wait.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, now it's sort of on your mouth. You gotta put that down. This is why you can't use fucking utensils, Nara.
Are you okay?
I can use utensils. Yes, I'm fine. I might need a.
Need a bandage?
Okay.
Lincoln.
No, I don't need a bandage. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, I can do this.
Can you?
Okay, alright. Close enough.
I think you should feed her at this point. I'm worried.
Feed
oh
me.
yeah, you're. Oh, come here. Hold on, I got it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does the like?
Excuse me.
I want to replay that moment in my head forever.
Does it like it needs something to munch on?
Oh man.
Oh, my head.
What's the problem? I don't understand. He told me to do
You know what? Yes.
Oh my gosh. How are you holding up, Sigurd? How are you holding up?
It was delicious. I believe I am done. Here, let me help you.
Javelin.
Hey, you finished faster than she ate a single pancake. Bravo. You know how to use a fork.
I was
What?
no.
Sorry, nothing?
I was just very hungry. Nothing at all. I was
I'm
very
just
hungry.
saying, I didn't see Sigurd stab himself in the face with a fork. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
That's all.
I didn't stab myself in the face.
It's.
Well, you kind of did.
Some people. It's fine. I just eat very quickly.
Oh no, it's fine. God, it's good.
Good morning, Norali.
Good morning.
Enjoying your breakfast.
Yes.
Looks delicious.
You want some?
I've got my breakfast right here. I'm fine.
Want some food?
Oh. Any news on that ink?
Maybe.
Not yet. But if you're free at around market, I do have I have a drawing.
Can I speak to you real quickly?
I have a sketch of what I was hoping to get.
Okay.
All right.
Sure, I'll take a look at it.
All right. I'll see you around market then.
All right, I'll see you.
Who's Belinda? Oh, you mean...
He ate 3 pancakes today. That's the most he's ever eaten since he's been here. Good morning, sir. A report. I am still keeping an eye out for the beekeeper. And if the moment I see him, I will escort him up to the keep.
Understood. My thanks.
Should he pay the fine, should I seek you out and give you the gold? What would you like for me to do?
Actually,
what would you like for me to do with it?
You can just you take it up into the barracks and put it in the rightmost chest, and just let me know how much there is. There should be more of a treasury in there, but that's for the town. All right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You said the fine was
very secure.
You said the fine was 50 gold, right?
50 gold.
All right. Yes, sir. I will take care of that as soon as I see him.
All right. Could I also have a chat with you and right over here?
Yes, sir.
All right. There we go. All right. So, regarding the trial, how anonymous do you wish to remain? If you do decide to prosecute and testify against Lady Walsh.
I will not remain anonymous. I believe it is important that...
I see.
I believe it is important to show that I am not afraid of them.
All right. Okay.
Oh God, am I afraid
so,
of them?
here's the plan. All right, we've got a lawyer here from Noria. He's gonna help us. All right, he'll be our prosecution. I need to gather the witnesses, including you, the guildmaster, and the guards, including Yuki and which other one?
Blake, I believe. I never actually finished asking the other guards. I can go do that now. I have them. I have them on their posts. Or is it too late for that? Blake,
It might be a little too late.
Blake has confirmed that he saw it. I saw Yuki earlier.
If Blake has confirmed, then we just need to make sure that Blake is willing to talk to a lawyer.
All right.
Privately.
Yes, sir.
All right. So, here's how it's going to work. Anonymity is key for the guardsmen. They're terrified, especially Yuki.
Yes, sir.
He feels like his family is going to be targeted. All right, just so you know. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly gather people here one by one.
Yes, sir.
And make sure that Lady Walsh doesn't see them. We'll talk to the lawyer in here, privately, and then be on our way.
Yes, sir.
Quietly, all right?
All right,
okay.
yes, sir.
Good.
So I will avoid going to talk to them until this is taken care of, so I don't arouse any suspicion.
Yeah. Let me think. While you're here, we probably could have you talk with the lawyer, and I'll be here present as well, just so we can get everything squared. He's in the guild hall right now. Would you mind waiting here while I go grab him?
Yes, sir. I can wait right here.
All right. Thank you. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Oh, God. So I should have remained anonymous. They're going to kill me. Well, as long as you face them in head on, without fear, you will die an honorable death. And if your mother really is in Valhalla, like your father claims, then you will see your mother again. Alright. Alright. You can do this. He's not thinking about respect. He wants them to believe that he's not. He wants them to believe that he's not afraid of them. But it would also show to the guards that he's not afraid of the Walsh family, and he's willing to stand up to them. And as far as he's concerned, the only family he has is his father. And from what we heard about his father could probably handle himself. And if not, it's no skin off of Sigurd's nose. But yeah, and basically at this point, he's got nothing to lose. So, with the way he was raised to not fear death. But don't go looking for it either. Because there is no honor in a foolish death. Though if you stand and look death in the face and fight it back, there is honor in that. And should you die, watch, I need to get a drink, but watch them come in the second I grab this. So yeah, he's basically a man with nothing to lose. But above all, he does believe in justice. And he's going to show. Even if he's the face of the reason why, or should anything happen, like Lady Walsh be arrested or thrown off the council, not saying that's what's gonna happen, should that happen, he wants them to know he, and only he, was the one who did it. He wants to protect those who want to remain anonymous. So he sees it as, if he's the face and the others want to remain anonymous and they're afraid, then he will be the one to take the heat for it. Where are you? Right over here. Come on, come here. I'm just making my stuff works. Making sure my stuff works.
Alright.
Alright.
The record for yourself, man. I have met with the accused already. I met them with the judge, I believe, Linnick.
Oh, Mr. Samuel with this. His
Mr.
medical
Samuel.
expertise might be good to have on hand.
Good idea. Alright, be right back.
Well, do take a seat, don't just amble about.
Yes, sir.
I
Unless
assume you were one of the witnesses?
I am. I do not care about remaining anonymous.
Oh, good. Anonymous witnesses are useful, but they can't be cross-examined, so some judges aren't really fond of them. Do you mind if I have a sit here?
Please.
What did you say your name was again? I heard someone mention Sig before.
My name is Sigurd Holt.
Well, Mr. Holt, I am Caspian Ryle. I'm an attorney working for Kleist and Ryle out of Noria. As per the instruction from the mayor, I'm to be serving as a prosecutor for a upcoming trial of Miss Elizabeth Walsh. Are you familiar with Miss Walsh?
Yes, sir, I am.
And have you been informed what the rest of the council is looking towards charging her with?
Not officially, sir.
Well, then let me ask you first and foremost, what do you think she has done wrong?
Well, I believe, from what I saw when, I believe she hurt someone after their punishment was already dealt with, and she showed anger and no remorse for what she did.
And this was of a prisoner, if I remember correctly, yes?
Yes, sir.
Someone who was already convicted?
Yes, sir, and I had just finished giving them their punishment, and I watched her. Well, after I had finished, the doctor came over to start looking our prisoner over, and Lady Walsh pushed the doctor out of the way and began stomping on the already broken feet of the prisoner, and she grinded her heel into their broken foot.
Hold on for just a moment. I assume you are the doctor then, is that correct?
Yes, I am.
And what is your name, sir?
He's also a member
Samuel
of the
Fur.
council.
Well met, Samuel.
Thank you for that follow-up.
As I mentioned to Sigurd here, my name is Caspian Ryle. I'm a member of Ryle and Kleist from Noria. I'm here to assist in the legal services of the mayor as prosecution, so I'm trying to get a little bit of information in regards to the situation with Miss Walsh. just a minute. I'm going to let Mr. Sigurd finish what he was saying, and if you could corroborate or explain, and also just let me know if you'd be willing to actually sit as witness this trial, that would be great.
Of course.
Right, Mr. Sigurd, please continue where you left off. She had ground her heel into the foot, you said?
Yes, and I had pulled her off of the prisoner, and I told her not to ever do that again, that they were already punished. And then she had this smile on her face. It haunts my memory. She was borderline. She looked as though she enjoyed it. Her eyes were filled with fury or hatred, one of both. She told me that I was expendable, or not expendable, replaceable. And I told her if I ever saw her do that again, that counsel or not, that I would have her arrested.
Fair. It is your job as a guard and as a keeper of peace to protect people, even those who are prisoners. That makes sense. Did she do anything else to the prisoner in your presence?
Not in my presence, because shortly after that, we were forced to disperse by our CAF officer visitor.
I see there's a member of the CAF here, Mr. You know.
Aye, Officer Flynn.
Understood. I know this area has a bit of a weird judicial
thank you.
boundary between the CAF based on my review.
Good to see you.
He has not tried to take hold of the situation at all, has he?
He has not, and in fact, he seems to be in agreement that something has to be done.
Very well. That's good. I don't want to get your town caught in a political, legal battle with the CAF. The place is flourishing, but certainly not in such a way that the CAF wouldn't be a huge boss to fight with if it got there. So that's good.
Aye, it'd be a problem.
Right, so, your position among the guard is what, Mr. Sigurd?
I am the guard captain.
Right, and have any of your other guards then reported to you anything else they have noticed or seen from Miss Walsh that would be problematic?
One has reported to me personally when I asked him about it. His name was Blake. His report was that he witnessed Lady Walsh put excrement on, I believe it was a weapon, and was trying to poke the bandits we had as prisoners in our care in their cells.
Interesting. Doctor, from your medical knowledge,
Yes?
what sort of diseases might come out from a person who had in fact been wounded by a weapon that was tainted as such?
Any amount.
Any of those deadly by chance?
A fair few, yes. At least deadly in time. Certainly.
Understood. So, is it your understanding that her actions could have led to the death of a prisoner?
Potentially.
Should have been left untreated?
Almost certainly.
Understood. Doctor, you were present in the room, from my understanding, when the first bit of this, we'll call it torture, for lack of a better word, occurred. Can you describe the events from your perspective?
Similar to Sigurd. After most of the council had left and I proceeded with my treatment, she proceeded to, following the punishment of Yuli, the victim, should I say, and prisoner. Sigurd broke each of her toes, and as I went to treat, Lady Walsh advanced on Yulian proceeded to stamp her heel into each of Yuli's toes.
And just to clarify from the other counselors here, I assume that the breaking of the toes was a decision of punishment that was decided for a crime this person committed, and that was to be it. Is that correct?
Yes.
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 To give
well.
some context to the matter, however, the prisoner in question was a bandit, a part of a bandit group that had terrorized the town for a while, including kidnapping the Lady Walsh and slitting her throat.
Understood.
Yeah.
I assume that their
No,
punishment
the
was
same
prior
bandits
to
we had in the caves. Your cages, I should say.
Right. I assume that the legal system was yet to be in place, or some trial did not occur for this. This was a council decision then.
Aye, that it was.
Understood. That's fine. I just wanted to get a understanding of what the punishment was meant to be, and
the punishment of breaking the toes themselves came from the CAF officer. It was his
Yes,
suggestion.
the council had decided on lashings, and our CAF officer decided to change it at the last minute.
Understood. Well, at least in this matter, it seems, when it comes to Lady Walsh, the CF, you said we're willing to allow you to have full jurisdiction there, correct?
Aye, in fact, we sort of had to prove that we had jurisdiction to begin with. Fortunately for us, it was discovered that, by all technicality, we are under the jurisdiction of the Academy, Ascension Academy, not the CAF.
I understand the
Two,
glancing legal
however,
ramifications, but that does make sense.
Ascension and the CAF are intertwined as well. It would have been not very prudent of us to listen to
Let me know if the music is too
direction
loud.
of a CAF officer who had come in help.
Understood. Just to get back on track on the actual topic of Miss Walsh, the two of you, are both of you willing to sit and, on trial, stand as witness, and explain the situation as you saw it? And would you both be willing to be cross-examined by a defense counsel who will also ask you questions about this situation?
Yes.
It's okay if you're not willing. You can send a written report that I'll provide anonymously. However, obviously it would not carry as much weight because you cannot be questioned by the defense.
I am wholeheartedly willing.
I will stand.
You may also wish to find the guard who was ordered to burn down the fortune teller hut.
Oh, you mean her bodyguard?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, so there was a situation where she ordered a guard to burn down a hut? And now that
Yes.
guard is personally...
Is now
employed by
her. Yes, is now. He was tried for treason and dismissed of his duties, and she has now. His treason was working with the bandits who kidnapped her and tortured her. And he was tried for treason for that and relieved of duty, and then she hired him as her personal bodyguard.
Okay. First question,
Which
of course,
to
then would
me
be,
is
was the guard...
incredibly weird.
It is, yes. Was the guard, first and foremost, was he punished for his action of arson?
I believe so. I believe we find him.
We find him along with Lady Walsh, and he received
Lady
within
Walsh
the guards.
Fined for the arson specifically, but not the conspiracy to commit said arson. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Very well.
You
Then
have to
based
understand this was very early in the days of our reopening, and it was chaos everywhere.
Understood. Well, based on what you've told me so far, based on the witnesses we have here, I do think we have a solid case for abuse of power conspiracy, and wanton recklessness of human life. Those three, I think, should constitute to a Class B offense, and I do think we could probably have that heard in front of the judge you've selected. With these two witnesses in mind, if they're both willing to act, and I can make argument about the conspiracy with the understanding that they will probably call that guard as a witness, but I will try and have him dismissed.
All right.
My next question would be if either of you counselors have anything you would like to state to me, or if you'd like to act as witnesses as well, to provide a statement about her character on the trial as well.
Well,
I could speak to her arson, as she has readily admitted that it was her doing.
Alright.
But I was
And
not
yourself?
present for any of the other allegations.
Mm-hmm.
And yourself, Mayor?
Let's think. The Lady Walsh has, well, she's spoken to me directly about these affairs. She's admitted to it to me. I also wanted to bring up one more thing. While we do have a couple of guards who are willing to be anonymous witnesses, we don't have any that are able to act as witnesses in the trial to be cross-examined. So I suppose, just getting my thoughts out, I suppose that's useless.
Sigurd, acting as the guard captain, can act as a representative for the guards as a whole. If he is willing to act as a witness, I think that his testimony should correlate for all the guards who have reported to him as well. So I think we can use him to protect the other guards from having to testify, as well as him being in the position allows the blame to be put towards him, generally. So if he's already accepted that, going forward, that the Walsh family are probably not going to be fans of him, then he can take the blame on that regard and keep the other guards' safety secured.
I wholeheartedly will accept that.
Good man.
Okay.
One more thing from my end. And I believe our good doctor may be able to help with this. Lady Walsh has suffered a great trauma. She was kidnapped and tortured, as I said, with her throat slit. Since then, she has been showing signs of instability, of mood swings, and so like it is something that I have seen on battlefields numerous times. Is what we like to call shell shock. She may be suffering from effects of something like this. I am not sure
I can
if
corroborate.
the good doctor has had a decent chance to examine,
Out of curiosity,
but it could be used.
I want to stay away from the usage of shell shock as a reasoning for committing a crime, unless she was under the influence of it when the other actions occurred. And the only reason I say that is because it is a very real disease. I've seen it and tried against it before. It is a mitigating circumstance, if anything.
Yes. But the
did any
burning
of these
down
actions
of the
occur?
house was before, far,
That's what I was about
before.
to ask. Did all of these actions occur before her
Yes.
kidnapping?
Yes.
In fact,
No,
these...
the stomping of the boots was after.
It's after, yes.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
But it was...
The prisoners in the cages was before, though.
Yes.
Rubbing shit on prisoners and poking at them with spears, that was before.
So, of the wanton endangerment of human life, she has no mitigating circumstances. As far as the torture, that could be retaliation, but as her position as a member of the council, she shouldn't be retaliating. She should, despite what has occurred to her, I think the responsibility of a council person or anyone in government is a bit higher than your regular average citizen. And so that's what we'll argue then. And if they bring up the mitigating circumstances of shell shock, then I'm sure the doctor can corroborate either for the defense or for us. It would be very easy for
Either
us
way,
to dismiss that.
if she is suffering from such a thing, I still believe this would add to a reason why she should not be serving on the council in her current mental capacity.
Oh, correct. And,
She
and the
was-
general argument I intend to make is that all of her actions altogether,
I love how they
regardless
actually
of the final
got-
outcome of the criminal aspects of what she's done, point to the fact that she should still receive the punishment of being removed from the council generally, and be barred from serving on any government council within the sovereign entity of Cari town generally.
Mhm. Okay.
Right.
I believe
Is
that
there
was the
anything
goal.
else? Anything else you believe I need to know?
Everyone is afraid of what the retaliation from the Walsh family or Walsh herself will be regarding her power over this town, and just purely in terms of economic power. We want to make sure somehow, if possible, that the civilians that live here can't be affected by this. That if she tries to retaliate legally, her or her family cannot evict people.
Yes, she has threatened to do such a thing to me.
That is where the legal system now plays into your favor. Since the CEF have given you the jurisdiction over this matter, that means they've given you jurisdiction generally. Which means, should the Walsh family attempt to do something like that, you, as the mayor, had the preview to state that that might in fact be illegal. Appoint a judge, appoint a prosecution, and have them tried in that effect.
I see.
So if they do retaliate, you can use the law against them.
Good. All right. So they legally cannot evict citizens and make them go homeless. That is
They could.
grand to hear.
I should say they could do that. However, you can get repercussion from it. As in, basically, they can retain their houses after a trial. You may encounter some troubles initially, but you can use the legal system to fight them back.
I do
Legal system is
believe
a
the
little slower.
important thing to come out of this is that our gripes are with the Lady Walsh and the Lady Walsh alone, not the entire Walsh family.
Yeah, no punishment should be met to the Walsh family generally. They didn't commit the crimes, as far as I'm aware.
Yes.
Yeah,
That is the
they
only
didn't.
way I believe she can try to spin this, but I will let you handle it. You seem
Very well.
capable.
Right, so the last question I have, you both have already said you would act as a witness. You said you would. Would you be willing to act as a witness, Mayor?
That I would.
Right, so then we need a jury.
But
and I believe we
once
need to speak
again,
to
I
the judge
am
for that.
Going to say that I did not have first-hand account of anything but the fire being set.
And that's all I'm going to ask you about. I'll be
Very
asking
well.
about the specific instances that each of you know about, and you can make a general character statement if you wish. I will leave that open. At the end, I'll ask that question to you. The mayor,
Very well.
your questions will stem to what you know generally of all of these situations, considering you're the mayor, as well as a character statement.
Got it.
Alright, your questions obviously will be mostly relaying around the situation you saw firsthand, as well as any reports that have been made towards you as a guard captain, and then obviously your medical expertise is going to come in handy, both for us, and I assume the defense may ask you some questions as well.
Okay.
Alright, are there any questions of me before we proceed to go meet with the judge and tell him we're prepared for trial?
I have no questions.
So not for me.
Alright, where are we having this trial, Mr. Mayor?
Behind the guild house seems to be the space with the most chairs and tables, so we'll do that.
Very well. Then, if I suppose there's a bell for that meeting or something in that area, I suppose we'll ring that for the trial, so we should probably go find Judge Linnick, and we'll prepare, and I guess we'll meet the rest of you over there when the trial commences.
All right.
Very well.
Let's get to work. All right.
Yes, sir.
You know, I love how they got Lulu to do this. Because it's literally his job. Like, he does that for a living.
Telling me about a book. He might be in there. I don't know. Or in the cafe.
The cafe. I'll check the cafe.
Maybe.
Hold on, I got chapstick, I gotta find it. Oh, come on, where is it? I know it's right here. Got it. Ow! Sorry. Okay, well, apparently I can't. Can I do this? Nope. Okay, well. Wait, now am I too close? Am I too close now? No, I don't think I'm close enough, but I do need to make sure I'm Alright, let's go check up on the... Don't worry, Doctor. You won't have to deal with me very much longer. Seeing as how you reminded me that my role on the council was temporary yesterday.
Thank you.
Why must Rose stop? Isn't the point to get someone's attention?
I think.
I'm sorry. I wasn't aware there was no one up here. Blake.
Yeah. I've been trying to find them. I have no idea where Yuki or Barry went. Unless that's them right there.
Outside. I don't know if it's okay. It was just outside.
That is dead as hell.
Over that way.
I don't know if it's okay.
What
do I?
I'm pretty sure it's dead, yo.
It's several days dead and stiff as rock.
Get him.
It's very stiff. I think he's cold.
Yes.
Maybe we should go give it to the hospital.
What?
Could you take this to the clinic for me?
Wafts in the air.
Yes, I will.
Don't take it inside. It's a sterile environment.
Yeah.
Put it out back.
It's alright, friend. We'll get you home soon.
You need to do their jobs better.
How about...
I don't know if that's one of
hold on.
Prims's cats.
Yes.
Please just make sure the cat's okay for me, Sigurd.
I will. You do not tell my guards what to do. Do you understand me?
Eh? Ro wasn't telling the guards what to do.
You need to do your job better?
I don't think any of us...
We're short-staffed. Yes. And I will figure it out myself.
Claude, what instigated that? I didn't hear him say anything.
I actually didn't hear anything either.
I think Sigurd just went off.
been on his last nerves or something.
He did say they're short staffed. I wonder if
It's alright, friend. We'll find you. We'll find where your home is.
You can feel your skin covered in some of the creepy crawlies that is on the corpse.
God. How long were you out there? I'm sorry this happened to you. I don't know what happened to you, but I'm sorry it happened regardless.
Talking to the dead doesn't bring things back, Sig.
I know. I can still feel sorry for it, can't I?
There's nothing to be sorry about, it's gone.
It still was a living creature, Javier. Have a heart, oh no. Leon! One of you, do me a favor. Go distract Prim. Please. Take her up behind.
Bringing that back in town.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yes.
Take it back outside.
If it's Prim, we're gonna have to
There's
get
no
it
reason to have
anyway.
this here.
I'm putting it in the back of the hospital.
Either way, it needs to be buried or burned.
Yes, well.
Sigurd, I don't mean to alarm you, but your guards are killing each other on top of the gate over there.
What? What?
They're in a fist fight, I think.
All right.
Like one of them's laying down and the other one's being hit. But
I think they're okay.
We'll reunite you with your family. I promise. No, and if you are Prims, we don't want you seen by her. I will break the news. I'll deal with these later.
What caused it to expire?
Where are they? Are they on the... Why am I getting reports of guards fighting?
Yeah, asshole Evan. For some reason, yes. He pulled it pulled Barry. We were in the middle of. Right now, we have a thing captured in the cages. You might want to report over there. We have 2 guards over there. I just sent Barry that way. We had to pull from this wall, and now we're looking for some sort of animal. Maybe can help with its bonk on its head, and it got stuck in a trap. So.
All right.
What was that noise?
It's there's a frog.
I see.
All right.
You want to trap it for Mr. Rick?
It's green, and over there in the key.
I have heard talk about you and Prim.
Huh?
Trust me, this is relevant. A cat was found outside the gates, and it was several days dead. I'm not sure if it's one of... I've heard that she has missing cats.
Last I heard, she was okay, and had her cats accounted for, but I can ask again.
Alright, would you please find that out for me? I have placed the cat behind the hospital, to the left of the back of the entrance.
Okay.
If she is missing one, that could be hers, and it would probably be easier coming from you.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Yes, I'll leave you to it, Yuki. Thank you.
Hey, Sig, we found something.
What in the
Yeah,
gods?
this thing was trying to stab people, and it can turn into plants and stuff. And rocks.
Barry, I would suggest not touching it. Oh.
It's bleeding heavily from the leg from a bear trap that caught it. We were
I'm
trying to bandage it up before it bled
or
out.
else it's gonna die.
Because it's effectively just a wild animal with a mildly increased intelligence.
I've got a bandage here from the barracks, but it won't let me get close.
And it likes shiny things. Yeah, so if you have shiny stuff, it's probably gonna want them. It seems to like shiny things.
You're not going to be good.
Shiny things. That's all I
You're not getting my shiny
there's
things, but... Oh, yes.
I have to do
Yes,
some
look at the shiny.
Any ideas of what to do
refreshing
with
of
this?
my memory.
Stay focused on me, little one. Alright, are you
Okay,
done? You
it's
got
like
it?
it's bandaged.
Alright.
Yeah, I got it. You
See?
are quite susceptible to the shinies. Good thinking, Sig.
We just wanted to help you. That's all
Did
we
it hurt?
wanted to do.
It's also bleeding a lot from the leg.
We,
Way to like knock it out or something without breaking it.
Go for it.
I would suggest
Unless you have
We banned-
don't give it your name either. I don't really know how that stuff works.
Well,
but that's what
I don't know if I heard of that one.
I did.
Common.
I distracted it while Barry bandaged the leg.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
Yeah, that's a pretty common one.
Now we just need to find a way to get the heck out of here.
If you guys ever have puffins, you can use those to knock them out.
I don't know
I'll
if
keep
that's
that in
a
mind.
thing or not, but
Wait, little thing. You can talk. What's your name? Name. You.
Hey,
You have
Captain,
a
we have a bit of a situation.
Come on, what's your
Why am I
name?
not surprised? Yes, what is it?
Come over here, you'll love it.
Oh, gods, that's the two words I...
that's code for
Evan, what did you do?
I didn't do jack shit, alright, Raymond? Where the fuck were you,
You
huh?
had something.
Why weren't you at the walls?
I told you, did you not see the note?
What happened?
You were gone for like an hour. Alright.
Yeah,
So you
it's
know
a
how,
long
like,
walk.
Lady Walsh is, like, kinda on house arrest, quote unquote, and whatnot?
Yes. What did she
Yeah,
do?
so Blake totally just let her leave with her guard.
Oh.
Yeah, man, yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
Today is not the day. He's gonna have to be reprimanded. He's gonna have to be reprimanded.
I mean...
He can't get away with that.
Damn.
Maybe you should make him bring him back.
Yes, he needs to go.
What do you mean snitched, bro? She's gone. We have to
No,
get her.
no, it is. Trust me, it is.
But no, where did they go? Do we know?
What?
Dude, the fucking lawyer was just here, and he's like, where is she? And Blake walks up, and he's like, yeah, she just left. And I'm like, well, that's not good. Oh, you're like, hold on, you're telling me that
Guildmaster, we have a situation. Apparently, one of my genius guards decided to let Lady Walsh and her bodyguard walk right out of the city while she's on house arrest.
Why?
That is a very good question. Why? But I should inform you. I figured I should inform you, and while I go look for this guard, I'm going to go look for the mayor as well. Actually, I think the mayor is in there.
How about getting some of your guards to go chase them down?
Actually, yes.
Man, I don't ask.
You too.
Oh man, I just got here.
You're with me.
Yes.
We're going to go find
Yeah.
Lady Walsh. Is the mayor here? No.
Oh, all right.
Barry.
How much, should we get Barry?
No,
Oh, look,
Barry
I got a
needs
new
to
stick.
watch Law.
Barry
Oh,
needs
nice.
to stay here for whatever
I don't
that
know,
thing
if I
is.
see
It
Barry,
seems.
I might beat the dog water out of him again.
Barry's right there.
Oh, yeah, so don't. I'm trying to go on fucking patrol, not stay on a wall for like 3 hours.
Well, you're not going to be on the wall because you're coming with me, and so is Blake.
Yeah, there we go. We're going on cool missions.
Yeah, now we gotta go on a mission.
What do you want? Do you want to be on the wall? We're gonna be on the
Mayor.
Before finally returning to his true home. Found message of his
Mayor.
being buried beneath the soil of the jungle.
We have an issue, Mayor.
Forever lost.
I see. What's the issue?
Apparently, one of my guards decided to let Lady Walsh and her bodyguard leave the town when she's on house arrest. I figured I should inform you. I've already informed the guildmaster. I'm taking these two with me, and as well as the one who let them out, and we're going to go find her.
All right. Just go find her, but don't be too hostile. Just ask her what the hell she's doing. She knows how dangerous it is out there.
And she wasn't supposed to leave in the first place, so...
Right.
I have... Unless Javier decides to get froggy. No pun intended, apparently. I have no intentions of being hostile. That was odd timing. I will admit.
That was impeccable timing. Truly. They went out the main gate, sir.
He actually was personally saying he wanted you to have some of that pie, so...
Belinda.
He would greatly appreciate if you came and had some.
I am so sorry for interrupting. I planned on stopping by Market, but it appears that I may have need for it. Have you finished my shield?
Yeah. It might need a little polishing, but do you want to go get it?
Yes.
Look menacing.
I'm unfortunately going to need it.
See, he's not even at the wall. He's just walking around.
Force will be with you. Always.
Thanks for the 19 months, Kogath. Holy shit. Excuse me one moment, Belinda, while I go talk to my guard. Blake, what is wrong with you?
I was not informed that she was not supposed to leave the town.
We told you. All the guards knew that,
No, you
Blake.
didn't.
Yes, yes, we did. Which gate did she
When?
leave and which direction did she go?
This way.
This one? Well, congratulations, you're with us. We're going to go find her and bring her back. Once Belinda gives me my shield. I'm so sorry, Belinda.
It's okay. Here, I made sure to keep it in the back.
Oh, Belinda. Oh, Belinda, this is fantastic. I could talk. Oh, the wait is so nice, but I'm sorry. Oh, it's such a.
It's okay.
I have urgent duties that I need to attend to. I'm so sorry. It is so good. The shield is so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
I need to go on him.
No, he's gotta go with Sig.
sorry.
Sig straight up
That's
said we
true.
gotta
Okay.
go with him.
Yeah.
The last
I'm-
I saw of Yuki was
He went that way last
to
time.
the center of town. So go to the center of town. They're probably
Yuki went
still
into the center of town.
Yeah, he was with.
yeah, you gotta be quick because we have to go
Rectangulin.
find somebody. It's kind of important. Sorry. Yeah, Rectangulin was chasing them around. The cat girl.
Dude,
All right,
they
you
corrected
two.
me. It turns out their name is actually Heartland because of the
All right.
heart around their name tag.
Oh, it's Heartland. Man, that's confusing.
Yeah.
And there's Market.
Yeah, a little bit.
I have business for Market. We must do this fast. No, please, little ones, back inside. Oh my God! Please, little ones, back inside.
Get in. Yeah, get in.
If you all go back into the city, I will buy you a nice big fish when I return. Yes?
If you don't go back into the city, I'll murder you guys.
Okay, no.
One by one.
No.
Don't
No.
do that.
Please, hurry, little one, back in. Little one, back in.
This is what you do.
Open the gate.
This is what happens when you talk shit at the city, you fucking idiot.
Hurry, back off. Go off. Go back. Go back. Go. And now close it.
Yeah, well, he should know.
All right, which
he should
way
know
did
when
they
to
go?
pick His fights, all right.
Blake, since you
They went this way.
Blake, you gotta lead us. Dude.
This way, let's go.
I will fight anyone.
Blake, you all the guards were told that they were on house arrest. I'm sorry, but when we get back, you're gonna have to be reprimanded.
What, you gonna start fighting with a flower?
That's
next?
fine.
Yeah, I might. What are you gonna do with that fucking hoe? You're on the ground, flower. On face on the ground, flower's not complying. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fight some corn with your freaking multi-tool on your hand? You want me to slice you this way? You wanna know how it feels? Hey, we got sparring tomorrow. I beat the shit out of people with a stick. You think I can't handle a stick?
I don't know why. I will have to look at the reason why that is.
Wait, because I'm messed up because of all the drinking. Everybody's like knocked out. The only people that woke up.
From here, I have no idea.
That's true.
From here, I have no idea.
So you saw them? You saw them this far out?
I saw them. No, I didn't. I saw them from here from the state.
And again, here we are.
All right.
So they could have gone either way.
After the fork, he has no idea. Here's what I propose, Captain. We split up. Me and Raymond will take that way. You two take this way.
Yeah, no. If we find them, we'll bring them in.
Yep.
Yes, remember, don't be hostile. Just escort them back to the city. If you find them,
Captain.
escort them back to the city and then send a runner to come find us. Because we will stay
do
in this
that,
area.
then.
Alright, thank you.
Understood.
You know, if you're freaked out so much.
Oh shoot!
You were gonna kill a cat. You know.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking fight Barry to the death.
All right, let's go.
I think Barry's actually on murder.
Where?
We're gonna check over here first. Are you alright?
I've been getting massive headaches ever since this morning. Oof. Ugh, alright.
Alright.
What the hell?
Alright, little ones, what are you doing out here?
An orange. Meow?
What are you doing out here? I thought I just... How did you get out? Alright,
You jumped the wall? If you can
Alright, well this is a wild shot in the dark. Have you seen Lady Walsh?
Yeah.
Alright, if you stay safe. But if any of you see Lady Walsh, and do you remember Javier? Javier is wearing this fancy suit with a big sword because he has small pee-pee. So, if you see him or Lady Walsh, come find us. Meow twice and jump, and we will know you found them. Because we need to get them back inside the city. All right, little ones, but stay safe. Don't endanger yourself to help me. All right. If you think you're in danger, run back home.
Don't go near them.
Yes, don't go near them.
Don't go near them at all.
This is
at all.
They're like mice. All right. You have to sneak up on them, but don't attack them. You just want to see where they're going, and then when you find them, come find me. And I'll tell you what: if you find them, and if you stay safe, I'll buy you 2 fish. Yes.
3 fish plus me.
All right, go. Stay safe, little ones.
Go.
All right. It didn't look like. Well, we can go. Are you able to go into here?
What do you mean?
I'm saying, will you have a headache if we go up in here?
Am I allowed to go?
Well, it's
fine.
just the slums. We're checking the slums
It was just passing.
We're making sure they're not here.
I'll check this building.
We will find who did this to you all. I promise.
That usually works.
Yes, something tells me they're quite a bit smarter than that.
Hey, you never know. That could get anyone.
Alright, it doesn't appear they're here.
The church, maybe?
Well, I suppose we could check.
I don't know why, like, if they would go down this way, I don't know why they would. Or why she would.
Alright. I don't see...
Did the catch
I don't feel comfortable traveling deeper.
I mean, do you think she would go to the bandit camp? Or where the bandit camp was?
I don't know, and honestly, I cannot afford to take all the guards over to the bandit camp because I'm not going over there with just the two of us. That is too dangerous for us.
I thought they left.
Oh, yes, I'm sure they did, but we don't know that for sure. There could be stragglers that stayed behind, or there could be an... Well, you saw what attacked the gate yesterday.
I didn't.
A troll.
What attacked the gate
A
yesterday?
troll, boars, and several other wolves. Alright, we'll go see if we can meet up with the other two.
I'm sorry, Sig.
It is fine. We just can't have this happen.
I know.
Did the other two come here?
They went that way.
All right.
Have you
you
seen Miss Welsh?
have you seen
Lady
me?
Welsh?
Yes.
Nope.
What about Javier?
Not a sighting since I saw them go. Javier, she was with them when they went that way, but that's been.
So they
20
did go this way.
All right, thank you.
They did go that way, yes.
Oh yes, there they are.
There you are.
Lady Walsh, Javier, may I ask what you are doing outside of the city?
Taking a walk.
I'm sorry, but you can't do that. Lady Walsh is on house arrest. Or town arrest, I suppose. You can't be just walking.
We were never told that.
Well, my apologies. Well then, may we,
That is slightly unjustified.
well, I'm only following orders.
Mm.
I was tasked to come find you. So please.
Captain?
So we ever do, Sig. Follow orders.
What was that?
It's all we ever do. Follow orders.
Alright, what did you have to
Sir,
report?
this is very important. So when we were trying to find them, looks like you ran into them first. We were heading out and we noticed what the hell was it? Like a giant?
I don't know.
Heading towards the farmland, just knocking trees down, and it was going that direction. And it may come near the town at some point. It was huge, and it was knocking trees over like they were twigs.
Alright, yes, that is something that
it
needs...
was like-
Open the gate. Open the gate.
Yeah, this is bad. We should probably get inside, like, real quick.
It was beating the dog water out of those trees, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
I've never felt fear in my life.
Alright,
Yeah, not like
Ru-
that.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh, Raven! Oh!
Alright, it's probably best if you return to your post.
Return to my post.
Okay. Will do,
And
Captain.
keep an eye out for this giant.
Get to the man now.
Yes.
Stop fucking around here and run, man.
Don't tell me how to do my job, Javier. You of all people. I'll deal with you later, Javier.
I believe there's three now. That would be two more.
You're probably going to get people that
Excuse me, Mayor. May I talk to you in private
Aye.
for a moment? It is imperative that I do so.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Yes, I believe we did.
Sorry.
Mayor, no, it's fine over here.
Okay, all right.
While we were looking for Lady Walsh, two of the guards saw a giant. That's what those were their words. I didn't see it, but they said it was knocking over trees like they were nothing, and they were headed towards the farmland.
Toward the farmland?
Yes.
Shit. Where's Roll?
I have no idea.
Oh shit. Where the hell is he? He was worried about boars, but that's much bigger.
Yes, that is very much bigger. We might need to keep an eye out for a giant.
I just saw her in town, so I mean, you know, it's all good.
Yep, she's back. But we've got a bigger problem. Okay, let the guildmaster know right now.
Yes.
You wouldn't mind.
I do not.
They'll be escorting the miners today.
My apologies
Fantastic.
for interrupting this conversation, but the guildmaster, it is very imperative that I speak to you.
Very well.
Now we need to
if
find
there's nothing
someone
else,
about
Mr.
the
Raleigh.
horses. Oh no, that's completely
Good.
it. Thank you.
We'll discuss
Of
payment
course.
later.
Very well.
We'll have it all in our books.
Yeah.
While we were looking for Lady Walsh, two of the guards, we split up. Upon returning, the guards reported that there was a large giant knocking over trees, headed towards the farmlands.
Lovely.
So, I have restationed them.
Giant what?
I have no idea. I just figured it would be imperative that we got back inside and restation them on the walls in case it came this way, and I would inform the others.
You did not continue your search for the Lady Walsh?
Oh, we found her. I ran into them before they made their report, and she is back into the city. All the guards now know not to let Lady
Good.
Walsh out.
Please. I suggest to be at high alert then, just in case such a giant creature decides to do something else. Once the trial is over, perhaps we will send out a party to take out this giant thing.
Yes. I will go tell the guards that we are to be on high alert.
I've only gotten 3. Sorry, I just had reports of a giant.
Why are you telling everyone? I kept it private for a reason. Oh my God. Odin's beard. Why is there no one on this wall? Oh dear gods. Why? Why? Why?
Mr. Sigurd?
Sir.
Before we wantonly engage this, whatever it is, in combat, let's make sure it is not sentient and we do not come across another potential problem.
Yes, sir. I was just going to
attempt to communicate with it first.
Yes. That is always a priority for me. Just I need to now figure out why this wall is not manned when there should be a guard on that damn wall.
A thought occurs to me, Mr. Sigurd. You may also try to ask that little creature we have locked up currently.
About the
Perhaps
giant?
it knows what it is.
Yes, that may be a good idea. They've been outside the wall. And also they claim it can transform into things, so it could have walked right by it without even... Or the giant could
Yes.
have... Yes, I will go see if Barry is still wasting their time up there and not on their post.
Of course.
Oh, God help me. If you'll excuse me, Guildmaster.
Oh, there's dear Captain Sig. Hey Sig, do you have his face bitten off by good old Peter over here?
Bind him and let's get him out of here then.
Oh,
Alright,
hold, Barry.
Peter.
There's something I wish to ask at first.
No, it's not really responsive, but you can give it a go.
I'll tell you what. If you answer my question, little one, I will give you 1 silver piece, yeah? 1 shiny.
Shiny.
Alright. So, I've been reported to that there is a giant outside the... in the forest. Have you seen anything like that?
Yeah, Pepper. He's very deep in thought. He's
Yeah.
thinking about it. Yeah. Maybe that he doesn't have good memory.
Giant human.
He's gonna pull out a shiny silver coin. I will give you this if you answer my question. Maybe. Alright, what if I give you this? He's gonna pull out a gold coin.
A gold coin?
Do you want a shiny gold coin?
Child in there doing?
That's Peter.
This is not the
Peter!
child.
Is he hungry? I found a bagel on the wall. Or near the wall, I didn't.
Oh, that was the one I gave my frog.
Curious.
It fell off. I found it on the floor.
You should eat it.
Alright, do you know what I mean when I say giant?
I've been
Very,
Peter this
very,
entire time.
very large.
You done beating me?
Barry, please. I will escort this out. Go return to your post. Thank you.
Who's guarding the wall, Barry?
Alright, so when I say giant, it's much bigger than me. Much bigger than that man there. Have you seen it?
No. No giant.
And you're telling me the truth. Alright, here you go. Alright, I'll give you the silver shiny if you let me escort you out of the town. How's that? I'll tell you what, I'll give you 3 shiny silver pieces. Yes? All I have to do is put bracelets on you, and we can escort you out of the city, and I'll give you 3 shiny pieces. Does that sound fair? Alright, if you would please, stick your hands through the bars, like this.
Good, Barry, you're here.
Alright, I'm just gonna take these, and I'm gonna do this, alright? I'll take them off as soon as we get outside the city, alright? Remember, 3 shiny pieces if you come without problem. Yes, shiny. Alright. Alright. Now you just follow me, and you follow him, alright? While we get you out of the city, yes?
Which one?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, yes.
It is open. Now come.
He does know.
Alright, I tell you what. You follow me and this one here, alright? And you'll get those 3 shiny pieces. Thank you.
Hey, Peter.
Alright, come.
Do you want me to lead him out?
Yes, you follow your friend, yes? And I will make sure you get... I'll make sure you'll get your shiny, I promise.
Come on, little buddy.
Does it
We're
want
gonna
the
get out the
bagel?
North Gate. Did I tell you about the
I
North
think
Gate?
he
It's the best gate there is.
prefers shiny things over a bagel. But thank you, Gilliam. I appreciate it.
Come on, little one.
Of course.
Thank you for playing some
Just trying
games
to
with me.
help.
That was a lot of fun.
Want to make sure the small child isn't in too much distress. I know how children can be.
Yes.
I believe we are starting
Maybe
to
next time you'll think of a game. We can play
All right. I need to uphold my promise to this one and escort it out of the town, and I will come straight to you.
That's fine.
I'm a god, you know, Peter. Do you know what gods do, Peter? I guard things. I make sure people don't stab people. If you stab people, I have to stop you, and I don't want to stop you, man. Can you do me a favor and just not stab? Yeah, we can play.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how about some games? Wasn't that fun?
Wait, the stab. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, he has a little rival called Timmy around, or is it Jimmy? I keep forgetting little one. What was his name? Timmy. Timmy. He doesn't like Timmy very much. He's a purple guy around in the town. He's also stabbing people. They're rivals. He wanted me to let him out to go stab him.
Oh,
But,
we don't. I'll tell you what. I'll add in a 4th shiny piece if you do no more stabbing. Yes. No more stabbing people. No. Well, no more stabbing people from the town.
Stop, Peter.
If it comes from this town, no stab. Yes. Forever. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll throw in one gold shiny for no more stabbing anyone or anything from this town. Yes?
What about his rival? He's up from this town.
His rival is not from this town. He can do whatever he wants to his rival. Deal? All right.
Do you want to shake on that?
Shake.
All right. It is a deal.
Am I letting him loose?
We'll get you outside, and then I'll take those off and give you your 3 silver and one gold. Yes.
Peter, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. You were a lot of fun. All right, you be safe out there, Peter. Okay. Come on, Peter. If I find your foe, I'll be sure to give him the works.
All right,
Tell him where you're
Peter.
at. Tell Timmy I win.
All right, Peter. Remember.
I'll tell him that you win.
3 silver for coming down here peacefully. 1 gold for never stabbing anyone or anything from this town again, okay? Forever. Alright? Alright, I'm going to take these off. And here's 1, 2, 3 silver and 1 gold shiny. And we have a deal now. Alright. You're free to go, my little friend.
Bye, Peter.
Alright, Barry, you can open up.
Okay. Come on in, buddy. Good job out there, Sig. You really showed him what for. Really got him with that shiny stuff.
I was
This
wondering.
doesn't work.
I was wondering why there is nobody at this post, but now I understand, and thank you for keeping.
I was doing my duty.
Yes. But we have. There might be a giant problem. So, that is quite. Well, you could probably swing over. Barry, wait.
Barry, come back.
Just tell Barry about the giant situation, And that we're all on high alert? Alright. Are you going around checking every gate?
I was wondering why I hadn't seen a guard patrol by the south gate for the last 20 so minutes.
That is because I took 3 guards with me to go find Lady Walsh. She had been let out when she shouldn't have been. But yes.
Yes, but I'm talking about after that effect. After all of you came in.
I don't know. They should be there. I don't know. But yes, we are...
I was hoping to grab a runner to inform you that I've been here ever since I heard about this giant battle. I've been hearing groans from the crypt, I believe. Distant ones, but they've been echoing off the walls and it's been spooking me a bit.
Alright, I will... Yes.
The time for the trial.
Yes.
The last one.
I'm sorry. I'll be... Go inform everyone. I will inform everyone about the crypt. And if you run into the mayor or the guildmaster, please tell them. But they're probably at the trial. I must go. Thank you, Gilliam. Thank you.
Sir.
Of course. All right.
There might be another problem. One of the guards just reported to me that there might be something going on with the crypt. They claim that they're hearing groans or something coming from that direction.
We will have to deal with it once this is over, Mr. Sigurd.
Yes, said that took a little longer than I thought it would, but I'm here now.
Good, we got everyone.
You ever just get milked? That's cute.
You alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
No.
Meow.
Oh yes, I believe I owe you and your friends 3 fish.
Meow.
Once this is done, I will do that post-haste.
It wasn't me.
Sigurd,
Yes.
you can take a seat on this side, on the closest chairs. And these chairs here.
Slight extension because we have a public defense coming. So we need time to get the defense up to snuff.
Yeah, strawberry milk isn't my thing.
5-10 minutes, hopefully.
Okay.
Thank you.
It would be exposed to the elements.
Hello.
And still...
Good day.
Okay,
Good day.
so this is gonna be a thing, okay? No talking about milk in the court boxes.
What about bathing?
No bathing either.
I'm sorry, I'll move over. I'll move over again. Let's
If you're supposed to be a juror, you should be on the far table.
You manage to make you feel out of breath every time.
What is it the mayor says in this thing a lot of the time? You're all sweethearts? I don't know.
No, that's
Would you mind sitting over here on these boxes as our jury?
I will.
Good boy.
Especially me, he says. You wouldn't mind.
It's for the jury.
My bagel.
It's for the... Okay.
Could you bring...
Jury, get on your boxes.
Thank you.
Whoa. You know, fuck this.
That means you in the back with the ears.
If you wouldn't mind.
And the hair.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
The ears and the hair.
That would be nice.
You don't have ears. You wear a helmet.
Slowly, slowly.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
And no wearing a helmet means you
physically do not have ears anymore.
You don't have ears anymore. That's how it works.
He's walked around without his helmet before. He very clearly has ears.
True.
That is a
Grinder's
very
ears.
interesting quote you have on that box.
He both does and does not have them until the helmet is removed.
Shush.
So. Where's the Guildmaster gone? Good, he's there. All right, where he and I be?
You will be taking seats right here at this table.
See, I do have yours.
Witnesses.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
All right.
Prove that in the court of
Vote on what to do with the boar problem.
Yeah.
Maybe not. You wear glasses. Can you see them?
Yeah, this is no. It's not for the fucking boars. If you, why would you think that we're going to get all of this ready just for your boar problem? Like we could probably just go and kill the boars. Like that would be the easy solution.
There are much larger problems than boar.
We don't need to have a council about what to do with the boars.
It was berries.
We're not putting the boars on trial. That's not happening.
Really gotta use the bathroom.
Go use the bathroom. You have 5 minutes.
Right there, Claude.
Okay.
The hell out of my house. Oh jeez, he's gonna do it right there. Oh gosh.
Give him the least of his
Oh. Hi.
Hey,
It was there for a reason,
you know? It's not awkward at all.
The laws? Oh, it's on my desk.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
His butt stinks.
Claude, you're peeking out. Claude, get
Oh yeah, he's letting it all hang out. Holy shit. Can't believe it.
That is not not entirely appropriate. Not appropriate.
I didn't know Claude was so dummy thick.
Oh, you should see him.
Oh my god.
I haven't come up with an answer that's good
That's
yet.
my boy right there.
I see.
I'll let you know when something.
Your boy. Look at him go.
Yes, it is. That is
cheapest.
Roll knows how to find the leaves of endearment.
I'm so proud of him, the rally. Look at that sussy baka dumpy right
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The imposter of August.
I've been murdered.
Is that what you meant by lick?
I wasn't prepared for that. I was not prepared for that.
Gandhis?
I don't think anyone was.
Bofa.
Bofa?
Bofa these nuts. Aye.
You know Duma backwards is still Duma.
No, you gotta catch them
Oh, that's a peanut.
like midway out.
Beef nuts.
Then walnut.
Now.
Do you know the language of Saigon?
Oh no.
What?
Do you know the language of Saigon?
No.
Saigon these nuts.
You sound like
the sister language of Ligma. Just to suffer.
He's gonna say you can suck on his dick.
So is this where we find the big enough shovel to defeat the
Is that related to Saigonese nuts?
Sure, you can take the nuts.
What was that? Okay, wait a minute. No. No! No! No!
Why is that a coincidence?
Stop it! Stop it!
No.
We ain't dragging anything anywhere.
The country of Saigon.
Dragging the
These
Oh my god. Oh gosh.
Oh.
What kind of court
Oh
is
my.
It's kind of like a kangaroo court we're having. Kangaroo court. We are ready.
Is that what's happening right now? Oh fuck! I can't control.
Are you enjoying the
Is he back?
trial, Lady Boss?
God, have you tried wiping?
I certainly hope he wipes. He's the cook.
Oh, Dergons.
You better wash his hands.
Yes, yes, he should.
A different way. Talk about Saigon and Ligma.
You like barbecue?
Fucking nuts. Stop.
Please.
Saigon these nuts.
Oh, good. At least he has good sense to
wash?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Go wash his hands.
I don't know. I think, you know, I think she's speaking about,
Everything's fine when you give someone the leaves of endearment.
I heard artichoke and I already knew where it was going.
Jugon.
Jugon sucked these
I don't know how to tell you this. This is supposed to be a serious place right now.
Court is not in session.
I'm getting serious.
You're right. It is.
Respect.
It is seriously funny.
Lives may change today.
This is a trial about like the murder of a bunch of things.
Are we gonna
and the
have
burning down of
Saigon
a
after
town,
this?
right?
Yeah, and if anybody misbehaves,
And
I'm giving them the
talking about
sledgehammer.
the language of Saigon.
Listen, keep your.
I know how to use this thing.
Be serious. Be serious. All right.
Of course, sir.
Yeah. You know, that sort of thing.
I like how it looks like a menacing warhammer when you hold it.
Bruh.
You know, I would have trained in a warhammer if it would have ever been useful, considering my size difference to most things.
That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like actually like.
Your size is perfectly fine.
My size isn't good for warhammering, though.
Is he not
But it's
holding
a
one?
smaller war.
Oh no, there
Is
he
he,
is.
is he not
I
holding?
mean, if it was a war with just midgets, I guess. If we went
Battle against a war of gnomes.
if we went to war with halflings, maybe.
He's prepared. Maybe we should talk about the warhammer.
Prepare to hammer the nails.
I'm gonna slap you with 40,000 warhammers in a minute.
Oh my god! Can't we just get
Of that size? Because that's still not that strong.
No, apparently we're waiting quote 5 minutes for our defense council.
Ah, I see. 5 minutes, of course.
Is that why
Okay.
we're waiting?
Hey, no.
Yes.
No, down.
But Mr. Mayor, after we have the trial, we're gonna hold Saigon.
So, I told you the leaves of endearment.
This is supposed to be a serious card.
And I hope
I'm a you know.
He's
Of
not.
course, not in session yet.
I'm a you know.
Aye.
Go find the prosecutor.
The prosecutor. Oh, he's gone too. No. Ay.
Yeah, I know.
Do I need to
Yeah.
assist?
I don't think anyone knows what's going on.
We don't need 2 people missing.
Can we focus on more important things?
3
like
people
the
missing.
Like what?
Yes, where do we find the big enough shovel to defeat this mason?
I want to learn how to talk to trees. Can anyone teach me?
I'm gonna destroy your shins. Your knees are mine. Your knees are mine. Okay? You understand?
I tried to get Sigurd to teach me, but
You're barking up the wrong tree.
I don't want a tomato.
well, I went outside and I
Good
told
lord.
this tree how curvy it was, and I hope its bark has a good bite and its wood is always hard. But it didn't listen to me.
Ah,
So-
I see.
Okay, fair enough. I guess.
Careful where you
How
step like
unfortunate.
hunters.
Yo, what up?
Maybe I was barking up the wrong tree.
Oh man.
Stupid.
Yes, a square. I see. Oh, not a square.
Heartland, sorry we called you rectangular and we didn't realize.
Aha! I see. A square.
Square. Piece of paper.
See, she even votes for the milk fountain.
Shut
God
up with the
damn it.
fucking milk. Can't you see she's trying to say something? Give her a minute. Where?
He doesn't like the milk fountain because he bathes in it.
Where?
Makes sense. No, down cat. Down.
I asked him personally earlier.
Now.
That's a good question.
At
Did she
least
go to the
maybe
mine?
was
She was
leave
supposed
as
to.
well.
She was here a minute ago. Where'd Nerali go? What the fuck?
So,
We're
missing-
next to me, but she left.
Maybe
What's going on?
Defense outside, but he doesn't ride, so I believe they're deliberating.
Oh, alright. Wait, their defenses arrived? Finally, gosh,
Yes.
man. Where'd they order it from? Out of town?
It seems also from Nori, I think.
I would assume so.
Yeah, I know. That was the joke. From a law firm?
Yes, a rival law firm.
I didn't find it funny.
I look forward
A
to
rival law
fighting
firm.
in court. We've gone against each other
No,
before.
please, 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 please.
So there is competitive ranked law.
There you
okay,
are.
Sure, how about you tell me about that? Tell me about that.
In case you're confused.
Now, once this is all over, since you all did such a great job today,
Ineptitude.
I will buy you 3 fish.
A harem?
You all did so wonderful
harem.
today.
What?
It'll be the first thing I do after this.
Honestly, right?
Alright, hey cats, listen, if you're gonna be in the courthouse, you've gotta stay in the stands, alright? You can't just be waddling around affecting everybody's opinion about cats. That's gonna mess this up.
I'm pretty sure they're voicing their concerns about the milk
I believe
fountain.
your defense counsel.
Yeah, I agree.
About needing one.
I agree.
You guys have a fun adventure?
I am this close. I am this close. I am close. I am so close.
Meow.
All right.
Feels inappropriate.
I wonder what's
telling
happening.
us this.
They're preparing the defense counsel who just arrived.
There
from
are
Noia.
things in this world more scary
Got
than
it.
dying.
I'm not scamming the cats.
Got it.
It's like slavery.
I'm actually gonna buy them 3 fish.
Apparently.
That was the weirdest thing. What the fuck?
God, there's so many cats.
Welcome back, Harry.
Rival law firm.
Thank
How long
you.
would you like
That was.
until the process? I can let them know.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna grow a beard if they don't show up.
So 10 minutes.
And I'm probably gonna start talking in a really gravelly voice like
10
this.
minutes. Understood, Your Honor.
How can you grow a beard if you don't have any hair?
10 more minutes, my lord.
You don't know that, but I mean, yeah.
Gotta go grow a plume of feathers on his face.
Your payment.
Yeah, man, I got tons of hair. It's all over me.
Take a seat.
Okay.
That must be some very tiny hair.
Huh. Well, would you boys like to hear a story? An old story I used to know, now that we're waiting.
I'm gonna break some bones. There's no hair on me.
You.
All right. Well,
Oh, you have to go to bed.
is this, it's
You
about
get
my
your payment
grandfather, you see. About my grandfather.
It was.
Right? Take care.
He lived a very
Good night.
fulfilled life. You see, very... Oh, have a good
Who
night.
chose these people?
Sleep well.
To pay her
Yes!
Why did you choose those two? They won't stop talking about milk.
That's a great
They're
question.
impartial.
They're completely
Make sure
indifferent.
that everyone gets paid.
Tell them to shut the fuck up about the milk.
Shut up!
I appreciate that, Miss Snarly.
Anytime.
Oh, Nerali's back.
All right.
Thank goodness. Whew.
Hi, Axel.
Hi.
But can we?
Come here, Axel.
Okay. Well, while we're not busy, what's your opinion on an orphanage?
Good boy. Remember,
They
we have to-
house orphans.
Oh my gosh.
It's where babies come from.
That's not how where babies come from. No. Whoever told you
That
lied.
is not how that works.
Yo-Yo is going to start an orphanage, everybody.
Medically.
You're going to start an orphanage.
Then where
Anyone
did
to
I
take
come
care
from?
of them.
You're such a good Samaritan. You'll be a great parent.
Wow.
I'm fine.
You can use your magic
poor
to
babies.
dance them happy. That you can do that, right? Yeah.
Babies wouldn't know if it was milk they were
Dance
bathing.
the trauma away.
I think they can tell.
Babies wouldn't know a lot of things, would they?
Okay, well, it's worked up until now. I mean,
I think if there's
I don't
any
think they're
one
quite
thing a baby
cognizant.
is familiar with, it's milk.
No, they're not quite,
do you need somebody?
at all.
No, they're
Not until around the age
Do you need to
of
sit down?
maybe one at best.
one. I'd say at best 5.
Do you need a...
I don't know, one year old
27.
self-aware-ish.
No!
More aware.
No.
I don't spend enough
I don't
time
care.
around babies
I
to know,
don't-
to be honest.
I helped raise 3, so
Oh,
I'm not a mom.
you are much more versed on the
Alright,
subject.
we need a new crate. We need a new
Just to
crate.
clarify, so
We're
people
gonna need a
don't
new
ask,
crate.
I'm not a mom,
We're
I
gonna
have
need a new
siblings.
Ever seen a baby?
What are you doing, Sig?
Jesus Christ.
You're going to die.
Medic!
They're going to kill you.
Medic!
Judge is assaulting the
Lady
jury.
Walsh
This
is
illegal.
going to pay Javier to kill you.
Get a new crate.
Thank you.
And you chose to do this. What are you doing?
Wow.
Absolutely.
That was,
Just run.
You should have just turned the fountain into milk, I'll be
Just
honest.
run away.
Probably would have saved you a lot of trouble.
No one can do that.
To a god about a fountain of milk.
A fountain of
You're
milk.
not cut out for this.
That was.
He really did this
You
to
can't
himself.
fight off Javier.
We need that crate too.
I
You
really
know
don't
he's
think
a
so,
much
but
better
alright.
fighter than you.
Why the hell is the defense?
They are at the gate. I believe their attorney just arrived from.
They went
Can I
out
get another
of
crate?
town?
Thanks.
Like, or...
Yes.
And somebody fine roll like $5.
What's $1? What is $1? Wait, it's those
What's
little
$1?
things at the beach that look
what
like
I feel-
starfish.
it's whatever I feel
But
like.
they're round.
Yeah, man. Alright.
That's
Why
$1.
do you want the doll hair? Doll does not own any dolls.
Your indifference is grating.
Are they coming?
It is a good question.
Are they? I don't know.
Someone should go check. Maybe a
Can cats use magic?
I'll go.
Should probably request Sigurd to come here. And if they need more time, they can prepare in the guild house, but they should come here so we know where they're at.
Alright.
Oh, don't worry, Belinda. We're just talking about red caps.
Oh, they're actually about yay high.
It's a big sock.
How big? Like a size 13?
Look at the sock, my master. Look at the sock
Have
up
you-
here. Examine
where-
the sock.
Master, you're freaking me out, Barry.
Examine the
Where,
sock.
have you seen Lady Walsh?
Examine my sock.
They just came in
master.
with their retaining.
Do you know which way they went?
Please look out to my sock.
Stop.
I think they went that way, but they might have gone
Hold
to
the
go over
sock.
things. I'm not sure.
Master, hold
Yes,
the sock.
I was
Stop
to
holding him, master.
relay a message to them.
It is a bit dull. I don't know if you could handle it.
Have,
I know what you mean, but
have you seen
I'll
Lady
answer it next
Walsh?
time.
Have you seen Lady Walsh?
Yes, she went. They went over there, and they went over there. I think last time I saw
Alright.
them. All right.
I don't see where they went. Oh, you know what? I bet they're discussing things in their house.
I got a life. I want to sleep. Eventually. People have dates, you know. People have very important dates today.
She back here? Did she just come back while we were gone?
Not me.
Is that something that happened? Can that please be what happened?
I don't go on dates.
Or the next day.
You don't
No.
go on the dates, you eat the
Earlier
dates.
today was not a date.
No guards here, right?
Baby,
Nope.
can you give me some milk?
How's it going, Sig?
I believe they went into her home.
Oh, you fucking.
So,
They do know that we're supposed to be starting like.
well, I believe they went to go.
600 years ago.
Look, you literally have a warrant.
Ring the bell.
So go get
Ring
the bell.
Yeah, it's just like a fluffy bunny attacked me. I hit me in the head. I'm fine.
Where's the bell?
meetings.
I don't know. Can you sleep on the box?
I have no idea.
Depends on which one. No, like a tiny
Where's the
bag
bell?
on my head.
Where's the bell?
The tower, I can go
That's
ring
about
that.
it.
Please, if you don't mind.
Don't worry about
It hurt a little bit, but I'm fine.
Imagine
If
having.
it doesn't sleep at night, you just wait.
All right. What?
I'd recommend the barrel.
All right, William's got it.
Comfortable.
Oh, thank
Do you want a bagel? Or your cats, maybe? Do you want a? And your cats want a bagel?
Just had a cat that sounded like I've been smoking for 50 years.
I'm giving them another like 7 minutes, and then we're just gonna go as if they're here.
Understood.
I think if they're not here in 7 minutes, we just condemn them to be guilty. That's a long time.
That
after we've been waiting
is
for 20.
that is not. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Or
all right, good.
justice. Fair trial.
They want justice.
How's it one now?
How's the weather?
Oh,
At least I'm on time.
it's pretty fine.
Is your rival law firm always late?
A little bit.
Usually not.
I
in
am too.
fact.
Yeah, they're a
So I
shit,
imagine
right?
the,
I think you should get a better
the time in
rifle.
which they
Yeah.
they called them is probably the delay, not the law firm itself.
Did they like send it over the ferry mail like 20 minutes ago?
Yes. Yeah, I believe that's in fact the case.
He's like on a griffin, like flying with great haste towards this
Yeah.
location.
Got here ASAP. Really paid extra.
He's like
for that.
putting on his big
Lawyer
red coat
Express.
as we speak.
It's a woman. I'll let you know. But yes.
Her big red
Claude.
So when do we discuss our plan on how to deal with Mason and his big
Claude.
problem?
But luck was on her side that morning.
How much is 3 fish?
In a barrel of shaving
That's 2 silver for a copper.
All right. After this, I'm going to buy 3 fish for the cats.
I broke up with
They did me a favor, and I'm paying my debt to them. So I asked them to do a favor for me, and they completed their task, and I'm rewarding them for completing their task. I was just curious, so I was how much that would cost, so I could prepare for it.
I woke up in my own bed this morning. I thought that I would have a spit, but when I got out of my bed, I stepped in a pile of dog shaving cream. Be nice and clean, shave every day, and you'll always be clean. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm sorry my story is ending, and if you didn't like it a bit, I'll tell you with the utmost confidence, you can go eat a pile of shaving cream. Be nice and clean, shave every day, and you'll always be keen.
I've already arranged it. You and your friends will be getting your fish soon. Once this whole trial business is done, you'll be getting your fish.
Meow.
Very good.
Pound it.
Pound it.
Pound.
Pound the shaving cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
I wonder if they're here now.
I just spoke to them. They're at the Walsh Manor.
Also, my
Are they coming?
I dance or
They
I
are,
hear
yes.
music or singing, so.
Christ! Finally!
How you doing?
Who's Christ? Who are you talking about?
It never started.
Who's it's my brother! I'm a Jesus Christ!
I'm a, you know.
My name is my brother, I am a Jesus Christ, is a heavily anti-religious man. He's a pagan.
I was told the bagel. I gave it to the other cat.
Paganism isn't anti-religious. What?
Hey now, don't ruin your appetite for the fish.
It depends on who you're asking.
Right. What establishment?
The
church.
Okay.
I'm buying you all fish, remember? I mean, you can eat this, just remember, you're all getting fish too. You all did a good job today.
The Church of Yimbro was abolished a little while ago.
Right.
Hope that makes you happy.
He lives in the woods, he doesn't know that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They can't find the other lawyer in this
They were merely
Lady
making
Walsh.
sure that the.
Are you thirsty, Alan?
They will be down on the
That's fine.
I'm really thirsty, and that will be lovely.
I apologize.
Okay, here you go.
They were doing nothing but talking about milk the whole time that you were doing that, so it's just very my brain.
Did you need something?
It's like a scrambled egg, one that's covered in milk.
Guard. 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 Guard.
Yes. So.
Did you need something? Were you looking for someone in particular?
I was looking for Barry. Really, I was trying to give him back his bow.
All right. I'm not sure where Barry is, but I saw you come up and I thought you needed my assistance. But yes, I'll let.
It's fine. I did get told I needed to be at the trial, apparently. For I'm guessing as being a guard. So.
Who told you that?
Do you know where that is? I'm guessing that is where.
Yeah, that is the trial. But who told you that?
I never got his name, sadly.
What did he look like?
It was William and.
Oh, okay, William.
It was the other guard with the green band, which I'm assuming is our leader. So, I'm sorry. This is my first day on the job, so I'm very new to all
I'm
this.
your guard captain.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Did the other one with the green band have no helmet?
Yes.
That's Yuki.
Him.
No, it is fine.
Yuki,
but yes,
okay.
that down there is the trial. But I'll let you find Barry. But if William told you,
I think I will go to the trial and I will
yes.
stand guard there.
Yes,
Barry will most likely join us, so I could give him that.
Yes, that is fine.
I apologize for giving you confusion and.
Oh no! I was just making sure everything was all right.
Just tell me where to go, sir, and I will be standing there.
You could probably just post up right inside here.
Well.
Probably right about here or so.
Looks like we're ready to get started. See that one day. I'll try, but it's fine.
Can we finally get that fountain?
Okay, is everybody present finally? Yes, everybody.
I should be sitting here.
I hope so.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are we missing? Are we missing anybody? Any of the cats still need to show up?
You should probably move too.
What?
You'll be
Good. Let me get my papers then.
Are your papers going to be delivered by the smallest snail?
No. Okay. Now then. Is prosecution here and ready?
Here, Your Honor.
Okay. And are the defense here and ready?
Here, Your Honor.
Alright.
Oh no, it's mine.
Let's see. In that case, we're going to begin. I want no interruptions from the peanut gallery.
Peanut gallery.
We have peanuts?
What?
Give some
All
to
right.
roll.
Wait, are there peanut gallery?
Don't stop.
Now, I'd like for the opening statements. We'll begin with the prosecution today, including the charges. You're representing the town of Cari, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And you can proceed.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I am Caspian Ryle, a attorney who's been sent here to act as prosecution for the case of Cari Town versus Elizabeth Walsh. As the charges are currently being held, as told to the judge, the current charges are a Class B offense of conspiracy to commit arson, a Class C offense of wanton disregard for human life, and a Class C offense of assault with serious injury. It is my duty as the prosecution to prove to each of you that these actions did occur and that the accused is guilty of these beyond a reasonable doubt. That is to say that it is more likely that she committed them than she did not.
Can we get both counsels a megaphone, please?
I think we only have one.
Oh, take it.
Yes, sir.
For everybody in the back.
It is my responsibility to prove to you, the jury, that the accused is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
This is gonna be good.
It is more likely that she did commit these actions than she did not. You will receive several witnesses, both from myself and the defense, who will explain the situation from their point of view, and at the very end, it will be up to the five of you to decide if you believe the accused is in fact guilty of these 3 counts. Afterward, the judge will then render sentencing. At any point, if you have questions, you are welcome to ask the judge, who will direct you from there. As far as what has occurred in this town, it is apparent to me, as a member of the prosecution, in my very short investigation here, that the accused Elizabeth Walsh has abused her authority as a member of the council to commit several salacious acts of crime within this city, which has caused harm to the society here. And it is my duty to make sure that those actions are found, tried, and justice is therefore served. And I hope that I can do so by presenting the witnesses who will sit before you today. Thank you.
Very nice. And so, the opening statement for the defense, if you'd like, this big swirly whirly sound maker.
Thank you, Judge.
So, is it?
Yes, Judge. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Lynn Velvet, here on behalf of the defendant in this court case of the people against Miss Walsh. As the prosecution has informed you, the standard by which we measure this case is beyond a reasonable doubt. And as we go through the witnesses and listen to their statements, their testimony, I wish that to be kept in mind, beyond a reasonable doubt. It's important to understand that the facts presented will reflect what the witnesses themselves have observed. It is important. Observe what they have seen with their own eyes, what they have heard with their ears, what they know of the young lady. We will find the facts and evidence
present them to you as accurately as possible. It will be your judgment as
I believe we all
jury
are.
of her peers to decide beyond a reasonable doubt if the facts and evidence that we will establish as the defense are enough to convict this young lady of the charges. Thank you.
Thank you. Is the jury, do you completely understand that everything that's been said to you so far?
Yep.
Okay, great. In that case, we'll move on to the next. The bringing of the witnesses. We're going to be beginning with the defense, if they have any.
We do not, Judge.
And we default to
going to
prosecution
stack against her
witnesses.
favor.
Of course, Your Honor. The first witness I would like to call this stand
Oh god, it's
would be
gonna
the guard captain Sigurd, if you would.
Oh, where do I need to go?
Please stand next to the judge.
All right. Is this fine?
You can stand right here.
Right here.
Right here.
I'll do my best.
All right.
All right.
You're gonna have to share.
First and foremost, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this matter?
I do swear.
Very well. Well, first, could you state your name for the record?
I am Sigurd Holt. I am the guard captain.
Could you try that again? Because I did not hear you.
Oh, I am Sigurd Holt. I am the guard captain.
Thank you, Guard Captain Holt. Now, in this matter, you were a witness to some of these actions. Is that true?
Yes, I was.
Okay, and can you proceed to explain to the jury exactly what it is you witnessed personally?
We had just decided on the punishment for a prisoner, and I was tasked with carrying out the punishment. I was to break the feet of the bandit prisoner that we had in our custody, and once that had concluded, the doctor began coming over to check on the bandit, and Lady Walsh come rushing forward and began stomping on the feet of the already broken feet of the prisoner. I had to pull her off to stop her from doing so.
And when Lady Walsh committed this action, did she say anything, or how was she acting?
She didn't say anything, but she seemed very furious, very angry.
Objection.
Oh?
You cannot speak to her mental state.
I will state that I don't believe she was speaking to her mental state, only what he observed.
Are you an expert in psychology, sir?
The cross-examination hasn't occurred just yet. Please continue.
Very well. You are the guard captain of this town, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And due to that, and because of the nature of this case, several of the guards under your command have asked to remain anonymous in their reports. Is that also correct?
Yes, sir.
So on this basis, they have instead provided you those reports. Is that correct? Oh, hold on a moment. I seem to be blind.
Somebody get the prosecutor another pair of glasses.
Oh,
What's his prescription?
5.
Child rolls, spit, shine them.
Oh.
It's quite alright, it happens occasionally.
I'm very sorry.
Justice is blind.
Justice is in fact blind.
Oh, do I need to go get a blindfold?
No, Your Honor, I think we'll be alright without the blindfold.
Get someone that can see better.
There we are. Apologies for that.
Yes, yes, the guards have.
And could you state for the jury the reports you have received following this incident, or rather, apologies, prior to this incident in regards to Lady Walsh?
One of the reports I received was Lady Walsh antagonizing some of the prisoners in their cells. One specific report was she took excrement and put it on a weapon and began trying to poke at the prisoner within their cell. I don't know what Yuki's was. He was.
Were there any other worrying reports that you received other than these two incidents?
I was. No other. A guard has not reported to me directly since that one. I was never reported. Yuki was
very well.
Never
and on the matter of the conspiracy when it comes to the arson, what are you aware of in regards to that plot? Have you heard anything?
Well, the arson was in, was I believe the first day, and Lady Walsh had commanded one of my own guards to burn down the tent, and he complied.
What was the name of that guard?
The guard's name was Javier.
And is that man still a guard with you?
No, sir, he is not.
Do you happen to know where he is now presently employed?
Yes, sir. He is employed as Lady Walsh's personal bodyguard.
Irrelevance?
Relevance.
The relevance is that the client or your client continued to have this working relationship with someone she conspired with in the past.
In this case, sustained. Keep it to the count.
Understood.
Count that you are.
In that respect, I have no further questions of Guard Captain Sigurd. I will leave it to cross-examination.
Permission to approach momentarily.
Oh, yeah, please. You can approach all you want, man.
Thank you, sir. Give me a moment.
Thank you. Oh, God, you have saved my life.
Thank you.
Am I going over this thing when it's like this?
Yep. And we'll get the gift of
Damn it.
Also, when it comes to the poking of the prisoners, that never occurred. Yes, there was actually it was in response of them threatening my life and physically grabbing me.
We'll get to that.
Oh, she telling these lies. Because Sig walked in on that.
Give me a moment here. How'd you give me a moment here? I'm just taking some notes.
All right.
Guard Captain. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Miss Velvet.
Good afternoon.
On the night in question, where you observed Lady Walsh disciplining this prisoner, who was it who ordered the interrogation and or injury that was to be done on this prisoner?
The person who ordered the punishment was the CAF officer.
The CAF officer, I see. Who did he order the punishment to be given by?
He never audibly said, but he implied it would have been a Lady Walsh.
So, Lady Walsh, then, was implied by this officer to be giving the punishment to this prisoner. Is that your testimony?
Yes.
So, when Lady Walsh came forward to begin this punishment, she was performing her duty as ordered by the CAF officer?
No.
You just testified that she was instructed by the CAF officer to punish this prisoner.
Yes, I did.
She was punishing this prisoner, then?
No. She wasn't, because
I am confused, sir.
She handed that punishment off to me.
You're saying she handed the punishment off to you. What exactly did she instruct you to do?
She said that she couldn't physically hold the hammer, and the CAF officer then asked who else could do it, and then she told me she told him she wanted me to do it.
Wanted you to do what exactly, sir?
She wanted me to carry out the punishment of the prisoner.
Wanted you to assist her with doing her duty as given to her by the CAF officer, is that correct?
Yes.
Lady Walsh, would you please step forward? Show your hands, please, to the jury and the judge. How would you describe her hands, Guard Captain?
Horribly injured.
So then, delegating this task would be understandable to someone who was horribly injured, as you describe.
Yes.
And therefore, once the punishment was administered, if she felt it was not sufficient, under orders from the CAF officer, she could have continued to give the appropriate amount of punishment.
Yes.
Judge, no further questions. Sit down, ma'am.
If I may.
Oh yeah, give him the mega.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Before I dismiss you as a witness, I do have some questions in regards to the questions that were just asked of you. Just for the jury, are you under the jurisdiction of the CAF?
No, sir.
And whose authority do you operate by?
I believe that the town or whoever owns the town.
No further questions.
You could just leave it there. Thank you. Did the prosecution have any additional witnesses?
Yes, we have 3 others. I am ready to call the next one if you are prepared, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
The prosecution will call Dr. Samuel to the stand.
Just help yourself to it.
Doctor, please state your name for the record.
I just hate that I don't have Yuki's stuff.
Samuel Fur, surgeon.
And would you please explain your position in the town?
I am a surgeon. I oversee the clinic and the emergency centers in this town.
And how long have you been a doctor?
I have been a doctor for 6 years now.
And in your time as a doctor, you have treated a large quantity of varying symptoms and ills around here?
Around here, certainly, since arrival. Though I mostly deal with physical wounds, rather than other maladies.
So physical wounds would be your expertise, then?
Certainly.
Your Honor, I would like to classify Dr. Samuel as a medical expert in this case.
That's admissible. Yes.
All right. Dr. Samuel, you are not only a medical expert, but you were also a witness to the actions committed by Elizabeth Walsh. Is that correct?
Yes, I was.
Could you firstly establish what it is you saw on that day?
On that day, I observed the prisoner, whose name is Yuli, had her toes bashed and broken by Sigurd Holt. Under the orders of Lady Walsh.
And that was for punishments that the council had deemed worthy of such an action to be punished for, correct?
That is so.
And what were you doing prior to her continuing to assault the individual?
Prior, I was preparing to treat Yuli, the prisoner.
So you were of the understanding that the punishment had been completed. Is that correct?
That is so.
And then what did you witness Lady Walsh do?
I witnessed Lady Walsh approach the prisoner and proceed to step on each of her feet.
And in your medical expertise, what sort of lasting damages would occur to someone who had already had broken injuries and then been further harmed?
Well, it could be any number of things. damaged tendons or nerves, and it was quite.
Is it possible for serious deformities?
Potentially, depending on how hard you step.
Is it possible for that foot to have to be amputated?
Sorry?
Objection for relevance to this. We are not here to discuss the injuries that were sustained. We are here to discuss the orders.
In fact, we are. The charge is assault with a serious injury. If it was just simple assault, it would not be a Class C. Therefore, I'm establishing that it is serious.
Then you should have called the council here as a witness.
They are here. But they are not up yet.
Understood.
Okay. Dismiss then.
Objection, Judge.
No. The objection was not happy. You know what? I'm just gonna sit on the one box. It's good. You know what? I'll just be short. You got it. Continue, please.
Very well, Your Honor.
Give me my...
As I was saying...
He was not actively treating them yet. Sigurd is still next to them.
No. Together. We're not doing the box. We're not using the box.
I don't think the box likes you.
I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'll treat you to dinner. I'm sorry.
Right. So, upon the interruption, we'll continue. You are a member of the council now, is that correct?
That is true.
Were you a member of the council at the time of this incident?
Yes, I was.
And was it your opinion as a member of the council that the punishment the guard captain issued was the extent of the punishment that was to occur?
Yes.
And is it true that the council holds the authority in this town, not the CAF?
That is true.
Is it also true that the CAF officer in fact told you this prior to this trial?
I believe so.
No further questions from me.
Makes sense. A moment here, I'm preparing my notes.
If any more dark spirits come for my box, I will destroy them.
Mr. Samuel? Surgeon, correct?
That is correct.
And council member?
That is so.
Were you one of the council member who ordered this prisoner to be punished?
I agreed to the punishment, but I did not order it myself.
Did you... Who ordered the punishment?
I believe in all our agreement, though the one who brought up the punishment was the CAF officer.
You agreed to the punishment issued by the CAF officer?
As a council, yes, we did.
Earlier, you heard testimony that the guard was not under the jurisdiction of the CAF. Is that correct?
That is so.
But he is under the jurisdiction of the council.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna crucify
Therefore,
Sig.
When he was ordered to administrate punishment, that was under the orders of the council?
That is so.
Therefore, Lady Walsh would be correct in issuing the punishment or delegating it.
That is so.
Further questions related to your treatment of the prisoner, Mr. or Miss Uli, is that correct?
Uli, yes.
Uli. You testified earlier that... Forgive me for a moment, I'm checking the readback. That's a fancy way of saying my memory.
Yo, yeah.
That you determined that the punishment was completed. However, were you actively treating the witness? Excuse me, not the witness. Were you actively treating Uli?
Not at the time that she assaulted her.
Your testimony, then, is
He
that...
was right beside her.
Let's please strike assault from the record. That is an opinion, not a statement of fact here.
Without any objection.
No objection.
Lady Walsh did not give an order to stop the punishment. Is that correct, Councilman?
The CAF officer did.
That is so.
You were, in fact, not actively treating the witness at the time. Lady Walsh did not give the order to stop. Therefore, the punishment would still be in effect, Councilman?
That is so.
And therefore, as this was delegated by the council to Lady Walsh, it would be her call to decide when the punishment was sufficient and
The
complete,
CAF
unless the council
officer said
objected.
that's enough, Sig.
Yeah, that's...
Did the council object to the punishment during its application?
Sig did.
No, but we all agreed upon it.
No, we agreed
No
upon
further questions
lashings.
for this witness.
No further questions from the prosecution.
Alright. Then I suppose you're dismissed. Please, yeah.
Prosecution will call Councilmember Holtby to the stand. Wherever the guildmaster may be. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, he's...
Sit by me. You can pick up the microphone if you would. Guildmaster, please state your name for the record.
Guildmaster Oliver Holtby, council member.
And, Guildmaster, could you please give a brief description of your duties in this town?
I am the Guildmaster, and as such, I take care of everything related to the Guild, as well as serving as one of the now 4 members of the council, or 5, my apologies. It is my duty to come to agreement with the rest of the council.
Thank you
on
for that
various
follow.
things
I
that affect
appreciate
the town, including handing out sentencing for those who may have done wrong.
And during your operations as a council member, were you a part of an investigation into an arson?
Yes.
Could you please describe the events surrounding that investigation?
We were notified that a certain tent for a, I believe, fortune teller at the time, uninhabited, had caught fire, and as such, many of the townsfolk were rushing to put it out. After a bout of chaos, one of the guards, I believe it was Mr. Javier over there, admitted to setting the place on fire at the behest of the Lady Walsh. She readily admitted to doing this, both ordering the guard to burn the place down, and it being her idea.
And was a fine issued for the arson?
I believe so. I believe the mayor handed out the fine in the end.
Were there any complaints about said fine, and was it paid at the time?
I believe the fine was paid in full. I could not say if there were complaints. At least none were made to me.
So it is your understanding, based on your investigation, that an admittance was occurred, the arson was committed, and the fine was paid.
I believe that is correct.
And could you please repeat what you said about the guard? Who did he say ordered him to commit the arson?
Lady Walsh readily admitted to ordering the guard. I believe she only admitted this after the guard himself had said that a council member requested it.
Thank you. Last question I have for you is just a character question. In your experience as a council member, sitting on the same council as Lady Walsh, what are your comments?
It is difficult to determine a person in full, but she has shown to be a little hot-headed, quick to anger and to judge.
Have you ever witnessed any of her actions that might be considered an abuse of power?
Observed. Aside from this arson incident, I was not present for any of the other ones in question. I was there at the sentencing of the bandit in previous discussion. I, however, had other duties to attend to before the punishment itself was carried out.
Thank you very much, Swordmaster. No further questions for the prosecution.
Judge, counsel would like to approach.
It is permissible.
Give us a moment, please, to talk with the judge. Judge, over here for a second. If you don't mind, please. 5 minutes?
Would you like me as well, or just you?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Feeling uneasy, sir.
Doesn't she own the tents in the town? She could destroy
Why is that?
if she wishes, right?
I don't think she does.
Just a good lawyer.
Did she own that particular one?
Oh, well.
Yes, she did.
Have some faith.
Yes.
It doesn't really matter if you burn a building down.
But was it illegal at the time?
A giant fire is in the town.
I don't think starting a fire in the town regardless is legal.
Well, I'm not
It's
saying
gonna spread.
I'm saying
They might be the
I mean, are we punishing them for something that they did?
the torturing of and
Retroactively
murdering
now?
of some,
Is that what is happening?
stabbing someone with shit
I'm just
spears.
curious.
So that's the fire that the trees have been telling me about.
Sure. So didn't the injuries on her hands occur after the prisoner got punished?
The prisoner was punished.
I don't think it's
You're
retroactive.
incorrect.
I thought
Is it arson?
I thought she got hurt afterward when the bandits took her.
Someone else lit the fire. And
Don't worry.
Was it out of control? Would it not be there?
There are plenty more things to talk about. This arson case and that smaller case are just one of them.
Was the punishment not to break the individual, but they only broke the toe? Is that what I heard?
Just want to make sure I understand.
I actually missed that bit. I know I heard about the punishment. I didn't know what actually happened.
They also use some words that are like out of my vocabulary.
Yeah.
It was planned destruction. I owned it big time.
That's it?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yes, I owned it.
Did you have permission from the council?
Unfortunately, an oversight on my hat. Yes.
The tavern better be cooking apple pie.
pumpkin pie with butterscotch.
I hate pumpkin pie.
Well,
how dare you disrespect Fred?
Yeah, don't disrespect
Better than
Fred's final
sweet
wish.
potato.
Hmm?
And the defense, I presume, is ready to begin their cross-examination. Please proceed.
Guildmaster Oliver, thank you for coming today. I have a question for you in relation to the council. The tent, the unoccupied, as you attested, tent in question, who is the owner of that tent?
I was not made aware of the ownership, and the occupancy was only unoccupied at that particular time when the fire was set.
That wasn't my question, sir. Please answer the question.
I am not aware of who the ownership of the tent was.
According to the records we have here, the tent is owned, in fact, by the Welsh family. Is that correct?
If that is what the records show.
Could we please have a documentation reference?
You have.
Well, let's see.
Provide him.
Lady Welsh, do we have that deed to provide?
Yeah, I can go grab it. It's in my manor. It is provided.
Yes, sure. We entered it into evidence.
Understood. It's been entered into evidence.
Alright, yeah, good, cool.
Oh,
no
okay.
objection
So,
for its entering into evidence.
thank you, sir.
It's in that evidence
fine.
entered thing.
Guildmaster, the fine that was issued, what was it for?
You will have to ask the mayor, but I assume it was for endangering the town.
How do we define endangering the town, sir?
In my councilman opinion, setting a fire to a structure inside of town endangers the rest of it.
Has any structures in this town been demolished before, sir?
Perhaps before the rest of the town was built up, before all of us got here. I am not sure what this town looked like prior to about 2 weeks ago.
Unfortunately, I can't ask the judge any questions, so I will continue with you, sir.
Oh.
You testified earlier that the fine was paid in full due to the endangerment, correct, sir?
Yes.
Was the mayor around during this operation? This incident?
Yes.
You are testifying under oath that the mayor was around when this incident took place. That is your testimony?
That is my recollection.
Thank you, sir. Therefore, if a request was made to demolish this building, which was owned by the Walsh family, then the mayor could have agreed to it.
Certainly, I would hope that the rest of the council would be asked as well, but yes.
And if he was not available at the time, and there was a Lady Walsh wished to exercise her right to demolish a building,
are we equating demolishing and burning as the same thing here?
it is a tent, is that correct?
I do not see how that changes my request for a clarification.
You can't ask questions, sir. Please just answer the question.
Yeah, please stick to the questions.
I am unsure as to what the question is in specific.
He's asking for specification, Your Honor. That's all.
Hmm?
He's asking for specification.
I am requesting to know if a burning of a tent and destruction of a tent is to be put under the same label.
What are the acceptable methods of demolition that you have in the law book, sir? For a temporary structure?
Do we have such a thing in our current law book?
Ours is a criminal law book. We'd have to
Not a civil law
reference...
book?
No, I'm afraid not. We'd have to reference whatever it is that they have in the...
And this is a criminal proceeding?
It is.
Thank you, Judge.
Sorry. I'm feeling a little...
witness, this is a criminal proceeding, is that correct?
I assume so. That's what I've been told.
In fact, fines would be a civil matter, not for this court.
Objection. Inaccuracy.
I am not a lawyer.
Fines can be levied at a criminal.
Objection sustained.
I withdraw the question. I wish to move on. You were not present for the sentencing of the bandit. You testified to that earlier.
I was present for the sentencing. I was not present when the sentencing was carried out.
What was the sentence that was issued by the council?
The council agreed in majority with the suggestion of the CAF officer that the toes of the bandit will be broken.
Lady Walsh, as a member of the council, was authorized to enact this punishment?
The punishment itself on who was to carry it out was to be decided among the rest of us. I believe the events had the CF officer handing Lady Walsh the hammer, at which point I had to leave the premises to attend to another matter.
So you are not aware of the delegation of the task, then?
I was made aware of it much later on that night.
But not that night in question. That's all I'm trying to get to, yeah.
It was the same day, but I was not there for the actual event taking place, no.
Understood, sir. Thank you. So, Lady Walsh owned the tent in question. Your testimony is that the mayor... Your testimony is that the mayor was present at the time of the demolition in question.
I believe he was in town.
No further questions for this witness.
Permission to approach?
I'm sorry.
You may?
Requested the documentation, sir.
What is this?
I believe that is the deed of the home. Or the tent.
Let me grab it. Give me. Okay.
Try firmly grasping it.
No.
I believe it's a place of business.
The document states that she bought the property. The tent was previously there. Someone else built that tent, but it was on her land.
So the tent was private property.
It does appear so.
Understood. Documentation is submitted to evidence. The tent was private property, and by our justification, I would say would probably classify as arson. That's not what's under debate here.
Could I actually? Can we get a? Does it state that the property and all on it was sold, or that just the land itself was sold?
They had bought the property a while ago, and it sat there. Someone came and built on it.
Everything that was on it was
all right.
as well.
Yes, that would be natural.
As they say.
When land is transferred, yeah.
Understood. Despite the question of ownership and arson, I do have a general question for you, Guildmaster. Was the building a tent, to your knowledge? A temporary structure?
I believe so. It was most likely made out of some sort of canvas. I did not have too much time to investigate the area, but yes.
You run a guild of adventurers, so camping expeditions are typically useful in adventuring, so you have a fair knowledge of tents, I would assume.
More or less.
Tents, as far as you know, can be broken down without being caught on fire, is that correct?
Usually with ease.
So it is your belief that setting a fire was unnecessary for the removal of the property?
Absolutely.
And you testified prior that the rest of the council was not made aware of a controlled fire, if that's indeed what it was, in town before it occurred, is that correct?
We were not, or at least I was not.
No further questions from me.
Oh, excuse me.
Does the defense have any further questions?
I'm starting to feel the pure stress from Sig right now. God, it sucks sometimes being Sig. It's pure stress.
Prosecution will call its last witness. Mayor Ima, you know.
Nothing was gonna go good for him today. He had
don't
one
call
good
us
thing that was gonna go
microphones,
good for him.
bastards. As clarified by the judge, Mayor, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Aye.
And please state your name for the record.
I'm,
And please state your position within the town here.
I am the mayor of this town.
And you are the head of the council, is that correct?
That I am.
What, if any, of the actions that have been discussed prior were you witness to? Personally witness to?
Let me think. I was personally witness to the dishing out of punishment to the bandits. I was personally a witness to the mistreatment of prisoners. I was personally a witness to... Not a witness to giving the order of arson, so just those.
Understood. On the day of the arson that was discussed prior, were you in fact in town?
Unfortunately, I don't quite remember. I had no reason to leave town on that day. I believe I was in town.
Very well. What information was provided to you about the arson once it had occurred?
The information I was provided was frantic yelling that property within the town was set on fire.
At any point during said frantic yelling, did Lady Walsh explain that the property was hers?
No.
At any point during the frantic yelling, did Lady Walsh explain that it was to be a controlled burn?
No.
What exactly did you fine Lady Walsh for?
I fined Lady Walsh for unjustly setting fire to the property within the town and setting surrounding areas at risk. An uncontrolled burn.
It was your belief that, left to her own devices, Lady Walsh's fire would have caused untoward damage to the rest of the town, is that correct?
Yes.
Oh my god,
And at the time of such an action, did Lady Walsh contest this fine that you provided her with?
She did not contest the fine, other than asking that it be split between her and the guard who had set fire to the tent.
And what did she tell you about that guard?
What I was told was that that guard was asked by her to set fire to town property.
Did she tell you that she did that as a private citizen or as a member of the council?
Did not specify.
Did she make any other comments about... Please be quiet. Did she make any other comments about her reasoning for the fire towards you, other than that?
Her comments about reasoning toward the fire were simply that she wished to build different property on that space.
And from your understanding, it was in fact a temporary tent structure that was there, correct?
Aye.
So it is also your belief that it could have been taken down without a fire?
I believe so.
And that would have protected the site from any possible uncontrolled burn?
Aye.
As far as the treatment of bandits go, what exactly did you witness?
I witness bandits being pulled away after having just witnessing. They were cleaning the stables. Lady Walsh proceeded to walk forward and begin to smear fecal matter on the bandits, using the tools that they had just used to clean the stables. I was also admitted to by Lady Walsh herself that she had, in fact, prodded at the bandits in cages with spears or halberds.
So your testimony is that Lady Walsh admitted to such a thing to you. Is that correct?
Aye.
And in regards to the final incident, the incident in which the bandit was punished by the breaking of the toes, were you present for that event?
I was present. I was not present when the toes were broken.
And I only have the simple question of, was it the council's decision that the toes be broken and nothing more?
The council's decision was that the toes would be broken and nothing more, yes.
And is it your belief, as a member of the council, that Lady Walsh went further than that punishment?
Aye.
No further questions.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, bailiff, can I get
Moment here.
a glass of water?
A moment here while I collect my notes.
You don't have one.
I don't have a bailiff.
You got
all right, Nerali's officially the bailiff. What? Oh yeah, sure.
I do believe the guildmaster's grabbing one though.
Yeah.
Mayor, thank you for attending today. I would like to start by asking you a question. Are you an expert in camping and camping gear, like the guildmaster?
Thank you.
An expert?
Yes,
No.
sir. Would you... You are not an expert in camping or camping gear. Sir, are you an expert in building demolition, controlled fires?
What do you mean by expert?
Would you be defined as an expert resource? That is, you could testify with full knowledge of the requirements, understanding, and legal theory around.
Oh, well, in that case, toward the camping gear, yes. Toward the fire demolition, no.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood your place here. Now, could you give me the exact words that the council gave in terms of their order for the punishment?
The exact words that the council gave. The punishments regarding the toes.
Yes, sir.
Toes.
Aye. Toes. Right. The exact words. Let me think. The bandit's toes will be broken with a hammer. A hammer was slammed on the table. If Lady Walsh is unable to complete this punishment, the order will be handed to Sigurd, mind you.
Did Sigurd administer this punishment?
Yes.
Who ordered him to administer this punishment?
Council decision.
Who specifically gave him the order to administer this punishment on that day?
Council decision.
Which council member gave him the order, sir?
I asked Sig, after witnessing Lady Walsh's inability to hold the hammer, along with her, asking him to give the punishments, seeing as how she was unfit.
So, you and Lady Walsh issued the order to Sig.
Aye.
To break this man's toes, as the council decided.
Aye.
Are you a medical expert?
I am not.
Can you, in that case, you would not be able to inform the punisher when they have completed breaking the toes as you have ordered.
We have a doctor for that. Aye.
I see. And earlier, the testimony of the doctor was that he had not begun administering treatment.
Aye.
Thank you, sir. Returning to the issue of the tent in question, is it your understanding that that tent was in fact owned by Lady Walsh?
Was it my understanding?
Yes, sir. You're the mayor.
It was not my understanding that it was owned by Lady Walsh. Unfortunately, witnesses to this, all I heard was, that's private property or that's someone's business. It was a bit frantic.
Not at the time, sir, but before this, were you aware of the ownership of a building in your town?
Beforehand, I was unaware of ownership.
I see.
Did not concern me.
As the mayor, the ownership of a building within town did not concern you. That's your testimony.
Of that building in particular, of that tent, it did not concern me who owned that at that moment, no.
Before the incident, at any time before the incident?
One day. Aye.
Okay, understood, sir. Thank you.
Well, Sig is incredibly
1 moment.
stressed. And
You
he's having to
mentioned that Lady
relive.
Walsh did not object to the fine.
He's having
She
to
did not.
relive what he
She
did
just
to
asked
that
for it
poor
to be split
person.
between her and the god
with
who
literally
did it under
every
her order.
person.
Aye.
Who's come up to the stand, and he's hating himself.
So
But
then, there was no conspiracy, sir?
I don't know, it
was
could still go
a
either
fine
way.
that was issued for her and her god?
Aye. But what do you mean?
It is...
Objection.
She
He's not able to
conspired
classify
to
the
set fire.
conspiracies.
Objection, sorry? What was that?
He's unable to classify a conspiracy. He's not a legal expert.
No, I'm not.
Unless
Sustained?
there's any... Yes, alright.
Strike the question.
well, Lulu literally does this as a job.
This building and tent in question.
Just
which a
everybody
fine was paid
remembers it
for
differently.
the uncontrolled,
So it has no,
the
he's asking the right
unexpected
questions, just everybody's
controlled
answering them a
demolition
different
of-
way.
A fine was issued and paid by Lady Walsh.
Your wording there seems a bit off, ma'am.
Like,
This is just a chance for you
the
to answer
doctor
question,
was
sir.
there when Lady Walsh
Aye.
came up and started stomping
fine
on the
was
feet.
paid.
So, fine was paid by Lady Walsh and the god that
And the
you
CAF
had
officer
instructed
told him to stop.
undertake this operation.
Because I remember
Aye.
him saying, that's enough, Sig.
When this fire was ongoing, where was Lady Walsh located?
Excellent question. No idea.
You are not aware of where Lady Walsh was?
By the time I found her, I remember she had walked up behind me after the fire had been put out, and she began speaking about why something in the town was just set on fire.
You were not aware of where she was during the fire, though?
No, but I can assure you, she was not at the fire. That's all I know.
You can assure me that she was not, in fact, at the fire?
Aye.
That is your testimony, sir.
That is my testimony.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
I don't know what Mai does, but Mai is doing really well. And it doesn't help that... Did I die?
Okay. No further questions.
It doesn't help that I never heard what Yuki's report was.
No further questions from the prosecution.
Then you're dismissed. Just leave it there.
I suspect it is very unwise for me.
Oh, dear.
Sir.
That is all the witnesses that the prosecution had to call.
You
were prepared for closing argument.
I was there. I watched the entire thing.
Sir.
Was there anyone who could attest to you?
I was at the fire.
All right.
She was there.
Is there any non-witness evidence that either party wishes to submit?
The defense would like to call a witness.
Oh no.
You would.
Objection out of order. Defense was
Doesn't
given
the
an opportunity to call witnesses prior.
Doesn't the defense usually go after the prosecution?
The judge asked for witnesses first to you, and you said you had none.
You did decline.
Forgive me. My misunderstanding, then.
I'll allow it. No, objection, actually. I'll just allow it.
Oh God, no!
For the
They're
sake
gonna
of
call sick.
finding the truth. Go ahead.
Yes, seeing as it won't impede any.
Please God, don't
anything
call
to do
sick.
with the trial's proceedings very well.
I will make it quick for the sake of
Oh God,
brevity.
don't call sick.
Well, the defense may call its witness.
The defense would like to call Javier forward.
Oh. What?
Javier, will you agree will you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I will.
For the record, please state your name.
Javier Jennings.
Please state your relationship with Lady Walsh, the defendant.
I'm currently employed as a personal bodyguard under the Lady Walsh.
Javier, you were witness to the incident of the controlled demolition in question?
I was.
Where were you at that time?
Setting the fire.
Where was Lady Walsh at that time?
Observing the fire.
Lady Walsh was observing a controlled fire of her property.
Yes.
And although it was a mistake that she paid a fine
Yeah,
for,
the very clear bias.
she was in fact observing this through the duration of the fire.
She was, yes.
And afterwards went to the mayor to inform him?
I cannot attest to that. I didn't witness it.
You can testify to the fact she was there for the full duration of the burn.
Yes, I can. I was standing there also observing.
Were any during this demolition, at any time, were any other buildings endangered, in your opinion, your observation?
No, Counsel.
So then, the observations that you made on the day was that this was a controlled burn of Lady Walsh's property.
Yes.
And though it was unannounced ahead of time, the fine was paid for by yourself and Lady Walsh afterwards?
It was.
There are no further questions for me for this witness. Counsel?
Javier, you set the fire. Why did you set the fire?
I was told to.
You were told to by whom?
Lady Walsh.
Okay, and you paid a fine from the mayor, is that correct?
I did.
Why did you pay that fine if nothing criminal had occurred?
The mayor told me to pay a fine, so I paid a fine.
Okay. So criminal action did occur.
Define that for me.
If for some reason you set a fire and you were fined, why did you not contest the fine if you thought you were in fact doing everything correct?
I was just a mere guardsman. If I'm told to do something, I do it.
So you were acting only under orders from Lady Walsh. Is that your testimony then?
Well, I don't know if she was acting as a member of a council or the private citizenship.
That's not it. Just that you personally were only acting under orders of Lady Walsh. Is that correct?
Yes.
No further questions.
Permission to redirect?
Granted.
It'll be 2 questions. Javier, when the mayor approaches you to pay a fine, what do you do?
Well, I pay it.
No further questions.
Alright.
No cross.
Alright, and so you are dismissed then. And barring any further non-witness evidence from either party, we'll move on to closing statements. The defense will begin.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you for your patience today as you've listened to the testimony. The defense has established the facts of the matter in question, that Lady Walsh was ordered by the council to administer and oversee a punishment, that she did administer and oversee a punishment to the best of her judgment. As a non-medical expert, she completed what she was ordered to do by the council. As to the matter of the fire, it was a property owned by her, a fee in which she voluntarily paid, her and her God. There are matters where it is incumbent upon us to keep our eye on the facts in question. Beyond a reasonable doubt, if there is doubt in your mind that the facts presented by the prosecution are not fully and completely covered by the evidence presented, if there is doubt because the witnesses have had to, with the witnesses' testimony, then it is upon you to see that the correct justice is done. That a lady who was performing her duties as the council saw fit to delegate to her, who was caring for property under her ownership, that she not be punished for perhaps, as the mayor said,
this trial is something else.
As the guildmaster said, a hot-headed young lady.
A lot has
but
happened
one who
since
is a
that
member
episode.
of this council.
so it kind of fucked with everybody's memory.
Was trusted by this council. This is a useful lesson for a young lady who has a future
she's gonna
ahead
get
of them, and I hope
she's
that
gonna
we
get
can
acquitted.
keep that in mind as you enter your deliberation.
Thank you, Counsel.
The prosecution, render their statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Members of the jury, as the defense has already pointed out to you, the level at which you must decide is beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, there are 3 counts in this case in which you must decide upon. The first is the matter of an assault that is alleged by the council, that Lady Walsh did in fact go over what she was required to do in her capacity as a counselor and harmed a man to a point that was greater than what was required for the punishment that was to be administered by the council. The council has since testified that they believed that it was in fact further than what they had originally planned. Arguably, defense would argue that she was within purview of her position to administer said punishment. But given
she did not.
her other history of criminal action, I'm not sure it's fair to give her the benefit of the doubt in this regard. As the mayor testified, he has been witness to her actions against prisoners in the past. Her wanton disregard for human life is apparent in her usage of fecal matter to contaminate people who were already sentenced. Her admission to the mayor was that she prodded and poked members in cages. I'm not sure if you're aware, but that sort of thing would cause infection that could lead to death. Just the wanton and complete disregard for the actions she's committing towards other human beings, other beings of any degree, is deplorable. But the top of her crimes is a Class B allegation of conspiracy, which you saw the defense tried to argue wasn't conspiracy at all, except for the fact that a crime was committed and paid for and attested to by both Javier and Lady Walsh. The action that she committed was the endangerment of others with an uncontrolled burn. The mayor testified that they paid for
the
and
doc
did
was
not question the fine.
questioned
They accepted
directly
it and
after
admitted
me.
it. Which means that if Javier, as he testified on the stand today, was listening to Lady Walsh, that she's in fact guilty of conspiracy. There is no other question about it. I hope these issues stay in your mind while you deliberate, and thank you for assisting us in helping us find justice in this case.
Alright.
I wonder if they're gonna let us go a little longer since this took way too long. It took us 20 minutes to even get it started, and we started late because there was still some
The
things.
town
I
hall will
wanted
be
to
set
do.
aside for 15 minutes for the jury to deliberate and decide separately on each crime the guilt and or lack thereof.
The term would be innocent, sir.
Yes. Yeah. I'm
Actually
sorry.
guilty and not guilty, but you know.
Lack thereof would be not guilty. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. Can the guards please escort the jury up to the town hall?
Okay, I gotta pee.
Sorry, I should have been more specific.
Alright, you two can escort them. Leon.
It sounded like they're gonna be. Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
About those clothes, I figured
I thought they'd been briefed
before
on
the
that
time
part.
ran out. Or before it got too late, excuse
Sure,
me.
give me a minute. I need to use the restroom.
Alright, yes.
But,
Did the court system?
Now it is up to the court to figure out what these happened.
Actually, I remember they've been talking about that law book. I don't even know if we had a law system until then.
That's what I mean. So are they, like, as in, if you knew that this court system existed, would you commit the crimes that would put you in jail? If the system was invented after you committed the crimes, wouldn't you have thought differently before you committed said crime? I'm not, it still makes crimes, of course, but I'm just saying it's awkward.
They were still willing to do a crime.
Captain, we need to bring him over to the keep. Was that right?
You said we wanted to take him to keep, right?
Well, I believe so. Judge.
We've been informed.
To the keep.
It was the keep.
We've been informed that we can actually, we can use the guild house apparently. So please.
All right, yes, escort them into the guild house.
This way, everybody.
Come on. This makes it so weird. I was wondering why the therapy cat was creepy.
I read a lot of books. I'll look into it. I'll let you know. Just stay clear from him. He's my friend, so he's kind of nice, but I'm still afraid. He might be around.
Yeah, I had to stand up.
So I know that place, like the old wine smelters. Here, I do my stretches every morning.
Oh God. Oh.
Is that medically feasible?
I'm not sure. At least not in not the where around the SA.
Miss
I'm not very familiar.
Miss Nerali.
So I can't really say.
Yes.
Once
Mr. Sigurd?
this is done, could I bother you for what I'm sorry, I missed market, by the way. Things happen.
Oh, you're completely fine. I was a bit of a run around like a chicken with his head off too, so it's alright.
But if you have a moment after this, I could. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
Or there goes your hand or your feet. They just cut them right off.
I mean, I kind of zone out at some points. I try to pay attention to it, but I kind of zone out at some point. It's quite tense.
Yeah, that's well. I guess that's technically right, because then none of those.
I mean, they have guillotines
also
in
already
the
had
town
prisoners.
square of Asperia, but things have gotten a little bit
if it
better
was
ever.
after
But there
this.
used to be this little halfling that apparently was controlling the queen with.
You'll end up in the same place.
He was having a way with people. There was heads falling off everywhere. It was ridiculous.
Why is that? Why do you hate lawyers?
It was more like
Twist your words. Ask questions in a way that makes you sound like you're saying something you are not.
I know. I could tell you were angry. I know. That's why that's why they get paid, I guess.
It's not my first time, but I do hope it's my last.
Let's hope.
Yes.
Sigurd.
I got the clothes on my stall if you want to take a look at them right now.
Alright, yes, I will be there momentarily. What?
I was going to say, I thought I thought you said that. I thought we agreed that I was gonna. That I thought I agreed that I was gonna be a witness. I was confused for a bit there.
I guess it's growing pains kind of thing.
I agreed that I would be a witness.
I was under the impression that you wanted anonymity. You didn't want to be revealed.
I never said that. I was mentioning it now because like it's over now. Nothing can be done about it.
The one that said that was well, I can't even say his name, but
yes. I was under the impression it was better for all the guards. So I suppose that was my fault.
It was.
I agree. I agree. That was a wise decision. I just wanted to make. I just wanted to say that.
Just
Also,
keep that to yourself. Also, I'm going to have to dock your pay for a week.
That is the next thing I was going to talk to you about.
Yes,
Like,
I'm sorry.
That is fine.
But you did
By how
let her
much?
out. Let's say, well, you've got to live. So let's say what, 1 gold? Just for a
That's
week.
fine. That's fine. That is completely understandable.
Wait, you let her out?
Yes, Blake was the one who let her out.
I was not aware that I was not aware that she was under house arrest.
That is.
Blake,
I'm inclined to believe him, but he's still. I'm.
Yes.
But if
Despite me not knowing that she was not allowed, that was not an excuse for me letting her out.
Either way. Should you require anything, please don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to ask me.
Where did the lawyers go?
I must. Is there anything you needed, Belinda?
You'd think they'd be, at least the defense lawyer.
I must go see Leon.
Unless they went up to the town.
Right, but with the way the tent's set up, they're right in that. Why not just? I'm aware yet.
I see. I have one of the keys. I just locked it from the outside again.
It got a bit messy there, partly because if you'd answered her questions the way she asked.
Alright, my apologies, friend.
It's okay. There's 3 choices. Take your pick, and
alright.
Hopefully you like any of them.
Let's see what is in here.
All 3 should be approximately about your size.
I don't know if I'm a fan of these colors. Alright, let's go see this one. Alright. Oh, I like this. Oh, yes. I like the look of this one. You said it was 10 gold, yes?
Yes, 10 gold for the entire set.
Alright. There you go. Alright. So, is all of this...
doing business with you, sir?
Alright, so I'll just take this box, and I will go. Thank you again, Leon. You are a lifesaver.
Of course.
We will, when this is all done, we will try these on. Alright, yeah, I needed to see where the hell I was. Is everything alright?
Oh, I was gonna go patrol around for a while till the.
Oh, alright. I was just...
What's the? Yeah, because do we have nothing to do with that? And it doesn't really make sense to have every single guard on that area at times.
That is good thinking. Just do a quick patrol. Look out over the walls.
Yeah.
If anything seems amiss, let us know.
Alright. I'll go check the north gate for any.
Physically, I'm fine. Mentally, having to deal with Sig's stress is pretty exhausting. Sig is extremely stressed right now.
Give up and you just go, no, it's... I was talking about...
I did not know the trial was going to happen today.
It's that little speck right there. Like, what are you talking about? How did you not see it?
I said I just started with green, and I started with that.
But no one picked up on that.
No, I thought he said he had asked her why it was on fire.
Ah, I thought she was saying that she thought she didn't know why the fire was burning.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure we definitely had somebody transcribing that whole thing, so you could probably go back and check that, right?
Yes.
No, yeah.
I'm still confused how. I'm still confused.
Well,
Yes,
after
sir.
5 drinks, after 5 drinks, you
I
go
need to
with
get a drink.
the dwarven haymaker that Carl's really likes making.
I suppose.
Yeah, all right. That thing's terrifying. Have you had that yet? Dwarven Haymaker. No.
I was there.
I am actually supposed to drink one of those with one of the other, I think one of the other miners.
Oh, jeez, the Sigurd, you're gonna die!
Last time Briggs drank that, he passed out for like the whole day.
I sniffed it and I passed out.
Wow.
It's like
Do you think
gasoline.
you can handle your drinks today?
I could probably use a drink or two.
Great, you'll join us in our game. We'll both be drinking.
Alright, there are
What do you say?
There are some things I would have to take care of beforehand, though.
Yeah, all right. Sounds like a plan.
I'll be mediating. I won't be drinking. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. I haven't drank since my wife left me, but, you know.
We'll drink together, sir. Don't worry.
I can mediate. I haven't drank yet. I don't know. I don't really like it. I can mediate.
All right. Why you handing the milk, by the way? What's up with the milk?
Oh, it's I can see things through it that a blind eye cannot see normally. I've noticed some things that when I went through with Gallium later.
That's very nice. Point of, you know, if I build a stack of cards, I control knocking it over. I guess I'm purposely doing it. I just think my head hurts now. I don't want to think about it. I think my head hurts. I just need to.
Oh man, I just popped my neck. Holy shit.
True. We don't commit crimes. I guess just don't commit crimes, forehead.
What's the so if the person's found guilty, what's gonna happen to them?
I looked over Linux logbook. It kind of depends on what the judge decides, but my guess, honestly, from what I know, that is probably going to be a class.
I'm not saying the one guy. I'm just I guess hopefully that.
It seems they've returned.
Jerry has returned.
I do want to know.
No.
I do want to know.
Cut the chit chat.
Like someone might say sitting on the fountain is illegal, and I don't know that. Therefore,
they have returned.
Probably.
He can stand on the box. He's short.
We will now. Where is the prosecution?
This music, though.
Okay, there he is. Very good.
We made it.
I'm going to stop.
We're not moving for anything right now. All right.
What?
Stiff.
Can somebody please get Rule a crate that isn't going to fly across the room and hit me?
It didn't fly. Thank you.
We're fine. We're just gonna stand.
Okay.
Apparently that crate was a little bit lighter than I thought it was.
It had nothing in it. It was just a seed roll.
But why is it lighter than Roll's staff?
It's pretty good.
I don't know.
All right.
Thank you.
May I have a megaphone?
Are you speaking for the jury?
That is a jury for me. Whenever you're ready.
I got pie to make.
Would the jury please read off their decisions?
Not guilty on all accounts.
We, the jury, take the defendant, Lady Walsh, on the account of assault. We consider her guilty.
Oh.
On the account of conspiracy, we consider her guilty.
Oh.
And for reckless endangerment, we consider her guilty.
Holy shit.
We consider her guilty on all counts.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Could I please borrow my book back?
Well.
Thank you.
As to sentencing, prosecution has recommendations.
I will hear them.
Prosecution would like to move that first and foremost, Lady Walsh will be stripped from her position on the council and be further barred from holding government office in the future. Prosecution also submits that some form of community service be provided by Lady Walsh to the town. And also request a minimum 5-year sentence of imprisonment.
Oh my... Holy shit.
Alright.
Yeah. The 5-year imprisonment, the prosecution would also recommend, if not decided to withhold, that it be suspended in favor of a probation in which she is to be magically tracked and her movements limited.
Not banishment, no.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Lady Walsh, you've been found guilty of 1 Class B and 2 Class... Okay, where'd my book go? What the fuck is this bullshit? Stop it! Fuck! How many times today?
You should hold on to it better.
You have been found guilty of 1 Class B offense and 2 Class C offenses. In the case, with all 3 in mind, I am going to be sentencing you to 1, be barred from future government affairs in the town of Cari,
oh my god,
and any under its jurisdiction. In addition, oh my goodness, please. Fuck off. Somebody get this out of here.
Oh, Sigurd's so fucking dead.
You will be fined. You will be fined for the equivalent of the damages rendered onto individuals on the charge of the assault. And magically placed under a house arrest.
Time to sleep in the
for
barracks.
10 years after 5 years of which you could be placed on a probation.
Holy shit.
These are the charges.
To that respect, guards, if you could please apprehend Lady Walsh and bring her to the keep.
Guards.
I'm going to kindly ask you now not to touch me.
Well,
I will walk on my own.
as long as you come willingly, Lady Walsh, we won't. Please.
My client will come with you.
Are we dismissed, Your Honor? Court adjourned.
The court is adjourned, but I'd ask that both counsels stay. Please, all of those I hadn't mentioned, please clear out. Thank you for your time. Go and have. Go eat the pumpkin pie. I don't think I have the jurisdiction to do that.
Who wants to go and let girl out that gate?
Now's not the time, Rawl. If one of you want to go let him out, you can.
I'll take care of it, Captain.
Thank you.
Where do you want me?
Well, Lady Walsh, it's... Do you want one with a nice outside view, or do you want one of the inside?
Do not put me in the cage.
Oh, I am afraid that's what we do with prisoners, Lady Walsh. Please, after you. Guards, Javier, this is where you stop. You are not a guard here. Somebody watch him. A few of you can come inside. Lady Walsh, please. No.
I'd like to be able to talk to my sister tonight at some point.
You will have that opportunity, Lady Walsh. We're not savages. We will allow you to talk to family. Oh, would you wish for me to send a guard, for me to go fetch your sister? Do you wish to talk to her now?
Yes. Let me talk to her now.
Alrighty.
Captain.
Yes.
Norelli is waiting for you outside.
Alright. I will go fetch her sister. You watch over her. No one talks to her. Javier doesn't come in here at all. If he does, arrest him. Oh.
That's it. That's it.
Javier, do you have business in here?
He's waiting outside for you.
I'll never do that
Thank
to
you.
Norelli's waiting for you outside, by the way.
Yes. Do you have business in here?
Technically, yes.
What is that business?
My employer is currently under arrest.
Yes, and this is a guard facility. You are not a guard. I assure you, my guards and I
am guarding by making sure that nothing happens.
Yes, and this is a
my
guard facility. You are not a guard, so get out of my keep. Or will I have to arrest you?
Really, Sig?
Yes. You're the one who did this. I used to call you a shield brother, and you spat on it.
Come on, Sig. Really, man?
Yes. You spat all over it.
Never did.
Thank you, Barry. He enters here. He enters here again. You will arrest him and you throw him in that cage. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
He is making so many... He's making so many enemies right now.
I think Miss Mercedes has retired. And at this point, I might just go get fucking plastered.
Yes, I was about to say,
I'll escort you to
Barry,
the cabin.
if you see Miss Mercedes, please send her... Tell her her sister wishes to see her in the keep.
Will do. Alright,
I will
come
go
on.
and try and find her first anyway.
Yeah, let's go. You and I are the same talk. Crazy. Find Miss Mercedes.
All right, now early. Let me go run and get it. I can meet you.
Meet me in the tavern.
Oh, all right, yes.
Should I get the rest of the guards to go on the walls?
We might need to, yes, but tell Lady Walsh that I am currently looking for her sister, and I've also sent another runner to find her sister. And tell all the guards in there to reiterate, Javier does not enter the keep.
a good night.
Yeah.
And he's gonna come over here, open this. Let it load, come on.
There's Holt B.
Mayor, I believe we have a Javier problem.
Well, shit. How urgent?
Oh, it's not urgent, I'm just saying. He was insisting on staying in the keep when he's no longer a guard, saying it's his duty to guard Lady Walsh, but she is under our care.
Nope!
I kicked his ass out. And I told them that if
Don't
he
let him in there. In fact,
I told the guards that if he ever set foot in there to immediately arrest him.
okay. Also, I need to be perfectly clear about this. All right? I've already warned someone else. I need to tell you this. This is extremely important.
All right.
You cannot hurt a hair on her head.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Excuse me? I'm sorry? What am I looking at right now?
What the?
Who?
Hold on a minute.
Who let her out?
What happened?
That took about 2 minutes.
Who let her out?
Barry, there's an incident.
Barry!
Alright, I'll go deal with it.
Go arrest Lady Walsh. Who let her out?
She's allowed to be within the walls, from what I just heard.
Our prosecutor put a magical bracelet, some sort of.
I wish I was informed.
I informed the other guys
Just
up there
happened.
until it. Yes, it just occurred. She has a magical bracelet that holds her within the confines of the town, as per the judge's decision. If she leaves the town, an alarm will go off, and then obviously, at that point, she will have violated her sentence and be brought to serve the rest of her 10 years in confinement.
All right. I was just told to arrest her, and that's what I did. I was very furious that somebody had let her out. But seeing as...
We let her out after we fulfilled...
Alright.
Yes.
Tell me where.
Sir, shall we start shutting down
Yes.
the shop for
Start
tonight?
shutting down the city for the night.
I'll you two take the north.
I just need to find the mayor if he's around.
Yes, he went to go chase down Lady Walsh when she went back to her house.
Alright, yeah, I'll go with you.
Who knows where Barry is?
Barry went to help the mayor under my order.
Unguarded.
I'm gonna grab some
She
dinner.
has a bracelet on. It's a magic bracelet that confines her to the bounds of the town.
You want anything?
I think I'm going to go to
Yeah,
sleep.
that's what the judge...
To the bounds of the town, not
Okay.
of her home.
You have a date, don't you?
Yes, the judge clarified that the
Not a date.
house arrest will be for the
Dinner.
town.
You have dinner. Tomorrow. Okay. Well,
She has free reign within the
I'm
town
sorry.
and out of
I'm
the walls.
mentally exhausted.
This is
Sorry.
not
Get some rest.
what was agreed upon.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Mayor.
What?
Mayor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're under house arrest. That was the charge.
Yeah,
No,
Mayor,
it was
Mayor,
not.
Mayor,
Go
Mayor,
talk to the
it was
prosecution.
explained. Yes, it was
Mayor.
explained to me.
Don't touch
Yes.
Yes.
The judge has clarified that the house arrest will be for the town at large. She's allowed within the perimeters of the walls.
I
May
was
not leave.
I was just as confused.
Oh,
Mayor.
that's lovely. All right, well, then you're free to go.
She already went, Mr. Mayor. You really...
Barry,
What a day, Sig.
thank you.
Yeah, Sig.
Thank you for everything today. I appreciate it.
It's alright, Sig. You did your best.
I
Yeah, have a hug.
Thank you, Barry.
Thank you. Don't blame yourself. It's the justice system we should blame. Those people up in the sky.
Yes, and I believe we should keep an eye on Javier. I don't trust him at all.
Oh. Oh yeah, he turned Kurt super fast, but that's okay.
It still stands. He sets foot in that keep, he's arrested.
Alrighty. I will do that.
Thank you. Thank all.
Alright.
Thank you all. I'll tell the others when I see them.
Marcus, Raymond with the scythe. Raymond, the odd reaper.
I appreciate all of you, but I'm keeping someone waiting. I apologize.
No, please go ahead. We'll cover for you. You go. Have a good time. Good job today. Good job.
Yeah. Give me that milk.
I'm not sure you should have this milk.
Give me the milk.
You shall not have this milk.
him with milk
after today.
Give me the milk.
Hello.
Conversations.
Give
Yeah,
me the
that's
milk.
true.
Miss Narai.
Someone Someone gift me that milk. You can have these. Can I give him this?
That's my mead. No, you can't give him my mead.
Do you think
Get the milk.
you could
This is
recreate
made
that?
on milk. That's my milk.
Oh?
Give me the milk.
That is beautiful, and yes, I most certainly can,
Only for a moment.
especially since it's mostly symmetrical. This would be
Okay,
quite
give me
easy
the milk
to
for
do.
1 moment.
Alright,
Give me the milk.
I know the method
him
of
the
what I
milk.
need to do. I got some papers I can work with too to make it easier to transfer. This makes it making like a very
Squishy hands.
like a copy on a
That's what you mean.
copy
I
so
just
that I
watched you
can
drop it,
copy
Pod.
on your skin. But yes, I can.
There was
You threw the milk. You're very drunk.
the
It's
other
all right.
day when,
Sometimes outbursts of anger happen.
the creatures attacked.
Alan, we should go.
Someone spilled the
Were
milk.
you
We need to
the
go.
That glass
The
is
large-
still out at the milk glass. Don't step on it. Somebody clean this up.
Yeah, be careful with that shattered glass.
the one
Yeah, that was me.
you were
Drinking might have to
Yes.
happen tomorrow. Drinking.
I had
Alright, don't worry, I got it.
I had
Got it. We're good.
I'm sorry if
What do you want?
You're okay.
I had never
Sandwich.
Alright.
I had never
Sandwich.
seen
You
anything
got it.
like that, and I was
I'm doing rather well.
I was
Considering things, I'm starting to
caught
feel
off
better.
Hey.
guard.
It's alright.
What kind of drink do you want?
Not that it was a bad thing. No, actually, it was quite beautiful. I mean, you are quite beautiful. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. What am I saying?
I can't choose all of your adventures.
I'm just gonna go.
He's gonna taste it right now. He's gonna hit it in the head, probably.
You need to be very careful of her. All right.
Yes, I was a bit concerned about what they were talking about as we walked past. So
Why?
I'm going to change out of this armor.
Oh, okay.
If I'm sorry. My mind is. I just made a fool of myself in front of Nerali. But I'm going to go.
Whoa.
I thought I was joining you, and Gilliam. If not, that's fine. I was just informing you before because I disappeared. That's what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're good. I don't even know where Gilliam is. I'm just talking to townspeople.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guardsman. Wait, why'd you get that coat on your sheet?
Did
What happened to you?
is the town closed and secured?
I'm reporting all portcullis are closed. Everything's clear for the night.
All right, then we are all off duty then. But stay vigilant.
Copy that. Oh, I can finally take off this one.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Good evening, William.
They provided actually nothing. They had no witnesses. The only evidence they supplied whatsoever was a deed saying they owned the tent.
Hey, so gotta go.
I made a fool of myself, Barry.
You might be.
I might be.
What do you mean you made a fool of yourself?
I just did.
You
my
were
mouth
fine.
moved faster than.
What happened? What happened? What happened, buddy? Calm down. What happened? What happened?
No, my mouth moved.
Speak to Barry. What happened?
My mouth moved
It's easy to
faster.
get nervous.
What
There's
happened?
a lot of tension and pressure, and you know, it's totally
No,
normal.
I said something. I said something that I wasn't initially
What'd you
going to
say?
say.
What is? Okay.
told
Breathe,
them-
breathe. Say, who was? What did you say? And what happened?
I
We'll
told
fix it. The
them
boys will
that-
fix it for
I
you.
told them that they were beautiful, and that their
Uh-huh.
form was beautiful.
That's a good start.
And then their
That's a
other.
good- that's a good start.
And then that they were.
Uh-huh.
I was so stupid, Betty. I was so stupid.
No, that's no, sick.
Oh.
No, sick. You.
No, I don't. I need to go change. I need to get out of this armor. Get please. Just.
No. Who did you say that? No,
Okay,
please.
go.
Who did you say that to?
What did you see details, sick?
It was Narali.
Narali. Oh. Go get changed. Go get changed. We'll devise a plan. We'll make it look really good. Go
And
get
I'm
changed.
sorry,
Go get
friends.
changed. Go get changed.
I will get you your fish.
No.
I'm sorry. Oh, here, Barry. Could you also get the kitties some
Yes.
fish, please? That should be all the gold there. Or
Yes,
all the,
I know exactly where to get fish.
the
Come on,
tavern.
Kitty. Let's go.
Go, calm down, my guy. You're good. You're good, G. You're good.
Alright, we're gonna unbox it. Try on his new outfit. And where he places his gold. Always blame the DOJ. True. Good evening, Belinda. Oh.
There's a lot of just hangouts here, you know what I mean?
The exact term was dinner.
She hasn't been actually
I don't think
outside
it's
the
like
walls
romantic,
for
per
the
se.
time being.
Yeah, it's like a casual dinner date, like a fun one.
Yeah.
Basic.
More fun.
Alright, is that for us?
Spiffy.
Have you seen the cats?
I think they ran off with Barry. Look for Prim.
God, fucking damn! You kind of drippy with it, though.
Prim's cats? Were they Prim's cats? I thought they were strays.
I'm not sure. I assume they were Prim's cats. I assume they are. Yes, this was. I realized that I didn't have any clothes because I had left my bag of clothes on the ship here.
No.
So I had to buy some from Leon.
That's unlucky.
Sick.
Wow.
Now I want to go on a date with you myself. You're looking so spiffy.
Man, I gotta see this without the helmet on.
Look at you. No, it's fine.
Good.
Don't make fun of man tired.
Looks good. I like the tie.
Let's see. Okay, let's go see. Are they still in there?
I don't know.
Let's go in
Wait,
there.
no,
Come on.
I can't go back in there.
Come on.
No,
Yes, you can.
I was just getting out of my armor. I can't go back in there.
One sec, sir.
Yes, you can. You got it, brother.
I can't go back in there.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
You'll be
Don't worry
fine.
about
I
it.
can't go back in there. I made the fool of myself.
Why?
I made the fool of myself.
You're just speaking from the heart.
Hey, people make fools of themselves all the time. Don't worry about it.
I just spewing out of my brain, or my mouth moved faster than my brain, and
Elizabeth from the council.
Do you need like one of us to come in with you?
No, I can't.
No, we're going in with them. Come on, lads. We're helping them out. Come on, move on in.
All
Sick,
right,
get in there. You're the captain. We're gonna follow you in. We're gonna follow you in. Captain of the guard. Head up straight. We believe in you.
Captain of the guard, more like swagger of the guard right now.
All right, I just
Captain in.
I just bought
That's
this.
it. Come on.
I just
on.
bought this from.
Come on.
All I did was buy an outfit from Leon, and I didn't have anything else.
look the absolute best. They're never gonna resist you like this now.
No, I can't. I can't show my face ever again.
We're trying to control it.
I embarrassed myself too much. No, I can't go. I can't go in there. No, I can't.
You'll be fine.
I can't.
All right, where are they?
No.
All right, put the weapon down.
You got this.
Oh no. How? What a shame. They are not in here. Darn.
Damn.
Who is not in here? Who are you looking for?
No, no one. No, we're not looking for anyone.
I can't give me this book about strategies.
What do you mean? I think that book was stolen from my store by a cat, it sounds like. Only the academy students have access. I mean, a book about military strategy. I'm not sure what you're going to do with that.
I like learning. Ducking milk into the fountain.
Oh no. Alright, we've got to stop them. We've got to stop them.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Wait, what's going on?
Your bottle. Your bottle.
Your bottle?
Yeah.
Are you
What about
alright?
the bottle?
Okay,
What
I'm
about
gonna
the
take
bottle?
the bottle away, okay?
He had to shine it followed by a word
Take
haymaker.
your bottle of milk.
Oh god.
Let's put you back inside. Go back. Once you're back inside.
Yes,
Lady Wolf.
Lady
Wolf's pretty good.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need Narali.
We need Raleigh.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
This is a matter of life and death.
You do not know where Narali is.
Hold on. Actually, before you get onto your rapscallion nonsense, I don't think you're supposed to be walking outside, is you?
Hey.
How you doing, Sigurd?
It's been handled.
Town arrest, not house arrest.
I was trapped in the med bay. I had to cut my way off with a knife.
None of my problem.
I'm glad to see you well, friend.
Yeah, I heard I missed fun stuff. How you doing?
I am.
Nice tie.
Oh, thank you. I quite like yours as well. You missed a stressful day. Honestly, I'm glad you weren't here for most of it.
I mean, I didn't miss the day. I was in the med bay screaming for help and no one came.
I am so sorry that happened to you. I'm so sorry that happened to you.
It was terrifying. I thought I was gonna die.
Sounds good.
You know, something told me I should have sent somebody in there to make sure there was no one needed any help.
I was able to kick a scalpel onto the bed, and then I used it to break my foot loose, and then I grabbed it, and then I was able to cut. See, this is why you wear slippers, because you can kick slippers off and then use your toes. It's so smart.
Very true. That is very true.
People really do be sleeping on the non or pseudo sleepwear.
Right?
Sorry,
it's so comfy too.
I like feeling the ground personally.
Oh
I don't
God!
like having a lot of space between the ground and myself.
I have to go stop Barry before they make a fool of me.
Okay, best of luck, Sigurd.
The gods know
Also,
I'm
you
going
look
to
good
need
without the dragon.
Yes, thank you. Barry?
May Gnome protect you. Though he probably doesn't care about you, considering you're not a deep being. But that's besides the point. May Gnome protect you.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. I must go. Kitties, did you get your food?
You were. He was trying to find you and talk to you.
No.
The captain.
Oh wait, is this a disaster?
Look at his outfit, by the way.
No, I was.
Clean up real good.
Calm down. Come on, Sig.
Thank you.
Come on.
You can do it. Come on.
I just got this today.
You look really nice.
It's gonna get more weird and complicated right now.
Your tie looks great.
Thank you.
And she's gonna threaten
brings out your eyes.
Thank you.
Day or night and every day to get her away. That's what she does. That's what she's always done.
Meow.
Right?
Same category.
I heard Barry needed me though. Is everything okay?
Oh, let's do the same thing. Same thing.
Oh, okay.
God, you're going to be the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
Claude.
I don't know. One moment. God's forgive me.
Yeah, moment.
It's okay. Just take your time. Take a deep breath.
Someone give me this book that apparently is only for academy people. Apparently it's about advanced strategies or something like that.
Uh,
Me? I take it?
Yes, I'm sorry. I would
Thank you.
oh God, I have faced a troll, and yet I'm more scared now than I am then. Would you possibly maybe be free for dinner sometime?
It's quite interesting. Look at that boy.
I've been on a lot of dinners, apparently. Sure.
Hey, Sigurd, the lady killer, how's it going?
Oh, gods.
Is there any reason?
I can never escape puns.
You... Well, despite you being very, beautiful, the way you fought on the battlefield was simply poetry. It was like watching a dancer perform. And it was... I was in awe, but also you had the ferocity with you of a mighty warrior, and it was simply magnificent. I'm sorry. That I was very. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. Sorry, you're fine. No one's really talking about my fighting before. Usually I get more of, I'm terrifying and scary.
Oh, no. It is the exact opposite, Nora. There's nothing frightening or terrifying about it. It is. It.
Doing great, Zach. Keep
Thank you, Barry. But yes.
He's really nervous.
Seeing you fight yesterday was honestly, I consider it I consider it a blessing from the gods that I was able to witness it myself.
Thank you. I am a little flustered. No one's really talked about my fighting before, and this is all kind of new.
Yes.
Usually I'm the one getting compliments.
I know this is honestly, I find it very hard to talk to most people, let alone someone like you.
Nothing much, honestly.
Narali, but
you should see some of the other cadets.
They may be fine and all, but you... the gods seem to have blessed you with so many things, Narali.
Fucking kitchen, Jesus Christ.
Sigurd,
I'm sorry. I'm being very full.
No, you're fine, but I will accept the dinner. But I can't accept it being anything more than a dinner.
That is fine. That is alright with me.
There's someone I I'm still figuring out for.
Oh.
If that makes sense.
Then my deepest apologies, Nerali.
You're fine. This is very brave of you, and I've done it quite a few times, actually. I've been in your shoes.
Oh well. He would be a fool not to see what is in front of him.
I fear I might not be his type. Or that, like the last one, his heart belonged to another. It's always the story in my case.
Well, that is their loss, Nerali. And I can assure you, it had nothing to do with you.
Thank you, Sig. Thank you. Those are really the nicest things I've ever heard anyone say about my fighting.
Well, it is the truth. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. You are a magnificent fighter.
I won't. I might punch him.
Good. And then I'll have to find them and punch them myself for being so foolish.
Will do.
I'm sorry. This is the first time I've
done this?
Yes, very, very much so. I wasn't anticipating it.
Oh, Lucy Perry.
And
There's some fish on the table.
maybe Perry is very persuasive. I had just changed. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm...
Well, you look fantastic, and I am...
Oh.
I'm very happy you did it. I'm sure you'll be doing it again, or having the opposite done to you.
Oh, I'm not so
Quite a
sure.
handsome man, Sigurd.
You flatter me, Nerali.
Yeah. The cats agree.
I know. I'm just.
Your guards are very supportive.
Yes, I suppose they are.
They care a lot. I've seen them do it to one of your boys, the blonde one, yesterday with Miss Mercedes.
Ah, yes. I remember us running up to the gate yelling
And
for
then
him.
again with me and Raymond? Oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm just realizing.
I feel like such an asshole. Did he...
No. Oh, it wasn't anything like that. It was just like a thank you for coming to find. I had a panic attack one day, long story short. One of your guard over there went to go look for me as a repayment. We're going out.
I thought I was just being
but not like that.
I thought not only was I being the worst captain ever, I was also being a complete asshole and disregard for his or your fear.
I don't think so. At least I hope he doesn't take it that way. He shouldn't. You're fine.
Well,
They just killed you.
I suppose.
We'll make plans for that dinner, though.
Yes, please.
And your tattoo.
Yes,
I look forward to that. I want to lie.
I am excited for it, to be honest.
It's gonna hurt like hell, though.
Oh, I am prepared for that.
Good.
I
went up against a troll, right? So I heard.
Well, it was trying to pry open the gate, and I hit it in the face with the hammer.
Oh my goodness.
So.
That's pretty badass.
Well, I wouldn't. You did far more than me. I'm sorry.
You
It's
don't know the half of the things that I fought. It is it's been quite the year at the academy. Let's say that much.
maybe we can talk about that sometime.
This was from a worm.
I have a few. I suppose scars myself, but nothing so honorable as fighting. I suppose you will see those when I get my tattoo.
Indeed I will.
Barry,
Hi, Sam. Is that Evershine wine? That's good stuff.
Yeah. It's actually the only wine dwarves can tolerate.
My friend is an Evershine at the academy.
You know one of the Evershines?
I do. He's my squad mate.
Oh, they make some of the best wines. I mean, for humans, they're not bad. I mean, come on.
I've had.
I mean, it sounds like a dwarven ale, but still.
It is quite good.
It's really good.
Well, here you go. Friend to friend.
Thank you.
You look stressed. You said it was a stressful day. I wanted to help you ease up, buddy.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
I will try. I will try very.
Also, eat bread when you drink that. You seem like a lightweight.
All right. I had 4 mead the other.
Are you?
No, I'm not. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I am not a lightweight.
Most people are lightweights compared to me.
Yes, the dwarven tolerance.
You know, one day we
will.
will.
One person who can match up to you guys. He's a half-demon.
Oh, that's not fair. Their metabolism is insane.
Hello, little one. Did you get your fish?
Well, he had like 2 dwarven haymakers. I shit you not.
Did you get your fish?
At once?
Yeah, one after the other.
That's ballsy, even for a dwarf.
Oh my god, what is happening?
I think they're killing a man.
The cats?
Yeah.
Barry.
The girl to go crazy.
Barry, what is going on?
You don't know why. They can't stop themselves.
He's dead. Get him alcohol. He needs it.
Oh, by the way, how did it go? Did you ask her out?
I'm still talking to her. Barry, Yuki, there. Here, Barry. Yuki. Maybe this will help.
Come on, pulls up. Please. Alright, we're taking it to the clinic. Come on.
Maybe this will help.
Come on.
Gifted to me by a cat.
Ring the bell.
No, you did good. You did good.
The door with the gun.
I'm not a child.
gun.
Haven't we?
A gun kid. I remember a gun kid.
Haven't we discussed this before? That he's not a child? I could have swore we had this conversation before.
Like twice as old as both of you.
Yes, I'm very certain he is.
I don't know. I don't know. I just saw them with a gun from like 100 yards away.
Yuki, I think Yuki got injured and they rang the medical bell.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. There was a lot of yelling by
You went
Barry.
inside and got it? You just go in and ask for one. You just buy them.
God.
What do you mean? What do you? It's a bar.
Barry did something to Yuki in the fountain.
Barry accidentally flushed Yuki down the drain in the fountain, and he ended up in the sewers and dislocated both his arms. And then just proceeded to beat him up again.
Fit through the fucking.
I don't know. Ask Barry. Barry does remarkable things.
Yeah.
He's very
He's in the hospital now.
Apparently, that's the story. That's the story we were given.
Well, here. Well, no. Here, let's. This should buy 2 Evershine.
Okay, who are these for?
It is for Yuki. It's a gift. Get well soon.
Oh.
From us.
Okay, I'll go get a couple for him. Okay.
There's no one inside.
There is no one inside.
For drinks. There's
They
no
all
one
went.
inside.
Why did they all go?
This happened in the morning when I went to go get breakfast.
I am
I may have
unaware.
put coins on the counter when I took that.
Today's been a day.
So
Today's been a weird day.
I would agree. I actually paid a creature to leave the town and to stop stabbing people, and it just agreed.
Oh my god, is that what I was gonna ask you about the miscreant? You paid it to leave?
Yes, I had no idea what it
What
was.
did you pay
1 gold and 3 silver.
I
It said
like
it.
shiny things.
Yeah, and Barry was saying. Well, Barry called it Peter. And it was saying it was stabbing people. And I was like, wait, what? You can't stab people.
yeah, they do that.
I was like, here, if
Yeah,
I give
that's
you,
illegal.
if I give you another
Yes,
gold
they are.
piece, you have to stop stabbing people and things from this town forever. If you take this gold piece, and it agreed. So whether or not it
Funny
upholds
story. I have a teacher, a Fae teacher at that, who let loose a bunch of miscreants and boggles at our academy as training.
that sounds like
My
chaos.
squad mate
That's
lost a hand
That sounds
for,
like
for a temporary time. For a temporary time,
sounds
he got
awful.
it back every attack. It was
I see.
terrible.
It got better.
terrifying. And then at
doesn't
first we were just
excuse
capturing
reckless
them, and
play.
then it just turned into killing them.
Oh,
Well, no, that's fair.
No, in my experience, miscreants killing them is probably a lot easier. But they're nothing compared to red caps,
Yes,
dear.
but-
Dear Lord, red
Oh,
caps.
red caps are awful.
well,
I hate them.
call me. Oh, well, I don't know. A lot of people from my clan would probably call me weak, but I prefer killing as a last resort. I try to.
What do you mean? You're such a lady killer. You must got tons on your phone.
All right. Well,
Sigurd, I love messing with you. I'm sorry.
I suppose I
This is
can.
the part where you say like I hate it here or something.
No, I'm not Javier. I've suddenly started to quite like
Yeah,
it here.
Sigurd's a good guy, though. Good guy.
I've suddenly started to quite like
Real
it here.
stand-up individual.
It's grown. This place has definitely grown a lot more since when I first got here.
Yes. See if it works on him too.
Barry, what are you doing?
Being fluffed by Barry, like what's happening?
I don't
Oh
know.
my! You know, my friend will write a fan fiction about
didn't
this.
sound good.
Do you want some?
Well,
It's really good.
Oh, honey, if you get at my shoulders with how much tension there is, I will scream and cry.
Well,
Honey.
I
Sweetie, telling you, it's gonna work wonders for you. You're gonna love it. Look at him, he's loving it.
You need to talk to Barry.
You're not even putting oil on it. You're just going it. There's no massaging going. They just went for it.
You need like
I
a
don't.
cookie or a hug? Are you doing alright?
Sigurd has that effect on women.
I don't know how I
Do you
feel
know, the
about.
one that taught me
really
this technique was
fast-sounding.
actually sick, you know. He's really good at this. He does it all the gods. He's a great guy, Captain. Very responsible.
Barry, we're going to the barrack. Come on.
God.
Cars are going.
Okay.
What
Well,
have
we'll
I
see you.
done?
We'll see you back there. Slap, slap.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
See you tomorrow, by the way.
Oh, we're not done?
We're not done yet.
I see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
How
Oh, do you
long
have a
has this been
preferred time?
going?
It's settled because he's new.
Yeah. Probably sometime in the evening, because I'll be working.
Don't hear the word that be the
All right, we can do it like sometime. Oh, Sigurd, I would like to request a day off tomorrow. Is that okay?
Yes.
I'll still be in town. I just awesome.
Yes, that is fine.
Good luck, you two.
Good seeing you.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh my god! The video poopy.
Oh, I'll get your portrait ready tomorrow, too.
Oh my god! Don't let them down drain, please.
It's like the apex of man right there. Oh, beautiful. Truly.
I was gonna show you.
I mean, there's no Sigurd, but...
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
They're saying that DeVito Rapupi has nothing on Sigurd.
Oh my God.
Davida Rapupi. Do you know? Do you know? Oh,
We're interested.
Look at this man.
let me see if I can test myself.
I think it's gonna get...
There's Bayonet, Sentinel, Wedge.
Okay.
Wall.
Oh, he's got his shit on. He's got his shit
Wait,
on.
you got contacts?
Bayonet. Diamond.
I
think I'm missing one more.
Let me get mine. I got mine in this.
You're missing actually 4.
4? Fuck
I
me,
hope the
dude.
blush is working correctly.
Oh god.
Barry, how do you do these?
Oh fuck it. I lost. What am I missing?
Just a bit more.
Oh, stack pillar and pillar and spear.
Pillar and wedge.
And I didn't say wedge.
Did you? I didn't hear you, sorry.
Yes, I said wedge. I just missed fucking spear, stagger pillar, and pillar. Wait, are your eyes glowing? Are all of your eyes glowing?
Why do they have such special eyes?
It's our glow on the dark contact lenses.
For a moment, I thought you were all liking.
We all have contact lenses
He
now.
got contact lenses. Do you like them? We got them from our favorite
They're
series.
beautiful.
Your eyes like drive out if you wear them and you don't need them. It's our favorite book
Thank you.
series.
It's our favorite book series.
Barry, have some culture.
What
There's a time when my eye changed colors too.
I'm gonna sleep in a place that isn't
That's way cooler than
the
just
medical area.
See, that's better.
Unfortunately, the moon
that'd be
isn't
good.
quite right for that. So.
Now, Marcus, you're not leaving Holt.
Oh, that's a
You
shame.
stay with us.
I've seen you once just doing that thing. It was pretty cool.
There are many layers to the
What thing?
I found out about before
being,
you go.
you know,
like
big
an
lady.
Like an
Oh
onion.
yes.
Really
Carrying the two guys on your shoulders.
Hey, man, are you saying you're gonna
dumbest of
cry
onions.
just by peeling
I
us?
like it for.
It was really cool.
Layers. It was a layer
I guess
reference.
you
The
say my
layers. There's
true-
layers to an onion, Barry.
Layers.
It was really cool. I appreciate it. You were beautiful.
I think cake's better. It's a better
Thank
analogy.
you, Alan.
Cake's sweet. I want to eat cake. I
You know, I wish there was this sentiment when I got to the academy.
I have onions on like everything.
You can eat me anytime you want,
And
Raymond.
I'm like, it's too much.
If they don't think so.
One slice of
Mostly
cake.
the women compliment it.
You can eat
Because
me
it's
raw.
because it's a girl thing.
Fucking energy
I was going to say.
I'm moving
It's about a month, dude. Holy shit.
Hi, you
look great.
You look good.
Over there.
Healing.
You look cozy.
You liked it?
Why is he so anime? He gets to sit by the fountain.
cozy.
Edgy.
What was that? What was that? What? I don't want to talk about it in front of a lot of people. I'll talk about it, you understand, in private sometime. Later. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow's okay. Tomorrow?
Yeah, I have a question for you, though. Do you own any shoes? Do you just go barefoot out adventuring?
They're not barefoot.
Your feet not get fucked up? They're like socks. At most.
You leave
Are they
their
shoes?
little shoesies alone. And I said that I was basically a hobo, and no one believed me.
Why do you wear that all the time? Wouldn't it? Isn't it hot?
Yeah, don't you look a little sus?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was going to arrest you the first time I saw you enter the town.
You sussy baka.
You were going to arrest me for having a hood.
What? Well, no. You came in wearing this get-up with your face covered, and you had the hood, so you were very suspicious.
By the way, did
You ever needed to socially distance before, Sigurd? You ever seen like plague rats? That's a good reason why the exterminator wants to.
Okay, yes.
cover
When I
up
found
their mouth and
out
nose.
who you were.
of crime.
Oh my God.
She's watching over.
That is amazing.
She washed herself. Jesus. Ugh.
I get to. I feel like they're staring daggers into my back.
Oh, probably.
Oh, what? Who's?
Oh yeah, they can see
Oh,
it.
well, she's probably looking at me and you and everyone on the council, probably conspiring our deaths. But hey, we got each other.
I only say that
That or from a
because
distance, it's like ooh, shiny colors.
I only say that because as I walked by her, she laughed. A very sinister laugh.
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
she's just
we all
trying
know
to get
she's
your head.
kind of fucking
Put a
crazy.
weapon on ya. Just in case.
Yes, I feel like I'm going to spend the night in the barracks.
Worst case scenario, let me and Sam know you're on our team.
Oh, I am rude. Would anyone?
If you need help restraining, I'm quite strong.
Oh.
Oh, she's actually really freaky strong. Like, it's amazing.
I saw her fight. I can only imagine.
I could pick you up right now, no problem.
Oh. All right. Anyone? Would anyone?
I'll take some, dude. I need one. I need one.
okay?
After the day, I need one. I'm fine. Ugh. Go.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if milk became banned in this town.
Holy shit.
I swear, if I see anyone try to pour milk in that fountain.
The amount of times people have told me milk or bowel milk or milk bath water or can you be milked?
That's the one I've seen heard the most.
I'm sorry, someone asked you that?
You be milked? I shit you not. I have a friend back at the academy who's like, do you produce milk?
Who in their right mind would ask a woman that?
I know I'm lewd, but like, what?
That is so incredibly rude. I am on behalf of everyone.
I don't know how the conversation came about, but these were my friends and my comrades, so I didn't pay it no mind, but it just baffled me.
I swear to God, it's the cult of Omni-Man and his milk.
Who?
Omni milk.
I've heard that Omni is like a god. And,
I don't know. He sounds like a glorified milk monger to me.
The milk monger.
The monger of milk. Obsession with milk. I don't even like milk unless it's chocolate.
The king of calcium.
Chocolate milk. Oh.
What about strawberry milk?
I love chocolate milk.
I think we're going to bed. We leave this in your capable hands.
Oh my God, Betty.
It's a phrase. It's a phrase.
Hi, saw this.
Why did Betty just caress my face?
Like in a nanosecond. Like, what the fuck?
If you wish to go to bed.
Okay. Let's be honest. If it was anyone, you should be curious on who it is. If it wasn't anyone but Barry.
That is a fair point.
Barry's weird.
I wouldn't say that. Barry's just eccentric.
But please, if anyone's trying to turn the fountain into milk, please, for the love of God, do not. That is so disrespectful to Cari.
It's an actual person?
You guys don't know.
I don't know I've heard the name before outside of.
Yeah.
Cari was an academy student before I got there, and the town's named after her for her passing.
Well then, I will be doubly vigilant to make sure that beautiful fountain remains unharmed.
I'll be angry, but you'll have the wrath of Mason if that happens.
Yes, no, I would.
That's why they said Mason would. Wait.
I would never disrespect someone like that.
Who was Mason to her?
Very close.
Oh.
I heard a rumor. Okay, I'll leave it at that.
Not my place.
All right then.
Squad mates.
By the way, it's very in poor taste to deface a fountain of someone's loved one while they're, in town.
Yes. I will make an announcement.
Just in general. Or just in general.
That I will personally, hold this for me.
Put into law.
I'm actually really happy that the mayor takes care of the fountain. I've seen him, scrub it and clean it.
I will talk it over with the mayor.
Mayor's a good guy.
And should the fountain should ever be defaced in any way, they will be met with a hefty fine.
Oi! Sounds pretty fair to me.
Because we don't want to spoil our namesake.
Well,
I think you guys are doing a pretty good job so far, despite all the...
Something bad happened?
Well, I'll just say it bluntly, the fuckery that's been going on in this town. My God.
Okay, let's go.
God, no.
It's seen worse. If that makes you feel better, it's seen a hell of a lot worse.
Well, that makes me unnerved because the troll attacked yesterday.
That makes me scared.
Oh,
That makes me scared. That makes me a lot more scared.
The tombs were cleared out. There used to be skeletons,
well,
and not just Steve.
Well, there were reports from my guard earlier that they heard moaning coming from that direction.
Not the good kind.
And we're sure it wasn't like, you know, some risque
Mm,
people.
No.
I will do what I can to make sure nothing bad happens.
Look.
Are you alright?
We gotta make sure the moaning is not unnatural, screaming things.
I hate it. It's creepy as fuck. There were skeletons in there. They were shooting at us. They were hitting us.
Well,
Why doesn't anyone just ask Steve to go in there and say?
I will make sure
there's
you
anyone
won't have to
Because
go in
Steve
there
can't
alone.
fucking control them.
Well, he can see if
Mayor.
anyone's in there and then come back.
I would like to propose something. It has been brought to my attention that some of the citizens have been trying to deface the fountain of our namesake. I would like to propose that should anyone ever deface the fountain in any way, whether it was meant as a prank or otherwise, that they be met with a hefty fine. Because we do not need.
Well, yeah.
We don't need to disrespect our namesake.
No, we better not. Putting milk on it, putting anything on this damn thing. Look how beautiful that is.
I don't think they wanted milk on it. I think they wanted milk in it.
Yes, they wanted to turn it into a milk
But
fountain.
what was Cari's opinion of milk?
Look, that's still
You'd have asked
vandalizing.
Mason.
We follow the same
I'm not
rules.
asking him that.
Yeah, it seems like some of the townsfolk probably need to be educated
There's
on
some weird
what
obsession
actual
with
vandalism
milk.
is.
What the? What? How did? I have no idea how that got in my hand.
Well, we just had an entire court case regarding, you know, destruction of town property, and look how that went.
Yeah.
Speaking of...
I should report something, Mayor.
Right, go on.
I passed Lady Walsh, and she let out a sinister laugh. So I'm incredibly unnerved, and I'm kind of afraid. But you know what's new? Sig is afraid. All right.
Yep.
So should you need me, I will probably spend the night in the barracks.
I'll let Linux know that you guys are wanting to talk to him tomorrow, because that's what I've been hearing about the sentence.
Basically, let him know this. She's already threatened to kill me. She's already threatened to cut funding and starve everyone. Verbatim, she said, "Don't come near me, I will stab you." Okay?
Didn't she walk up to you?
What?
What was that?
I said, didn't she walk up to you? I'm sorry, just like when I was watching over, it looked like she came up to you at some point. So I'm just really confused to the whole don't come near me.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. That's why I'm, you know, she wants to kill me.
Did you get...
She wants to.
I believe
Witnesses?
that.
They're gonna ask.
Witnesses. You were there. The guard, Blake, wait, blonde-haired guard.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. That was
Eric.
Evan?
Evan.
I thought it was Eric.
Let's see. Evan, the female guard, whatever her name is, silver hair.
Betty.
Godric was also there. He was also probably threatened to be stabbed at some point.
Cut funding from town.
She has threatened to. She threatened to a guard specifically, anonymously. One of the guards told me that she will ensure that the guards will receive no pay.
Wow.
I don't know how she thinks she can do that. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really sure why she's trying all of this. She's just trying to get in people's heads, but
I feel like everyone on that jury, as well as who testified, are in danger.
Unfortunately, it's because she has such a monopoly on your town. She owns damn near the whole place.
Right. Now, I need to look over the contracts of how they own the town, how they fund this place.
You could try to talk to her sister. Miss
Just did.
Mercedes.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that go? Good, bad?
Well, better than I
Yeah,
thought.
you take this.
I thought she was dragging me away to stab me, but she doesn't want to kill me, luckily. So,
is there any left?
Yes.
Basically, Mercedes is in a very precarious situation. She is afraid for her life. She is afraid of her father and her sister, and she knows that if she tries to stop them from doing the things that they've said they've done, she will die. Basically.
What?
And then...
Okay, I'm adding that down too.
And then there's Javier, who knows all the nook and crannies of this city very well.
And yes, that the fact that he's allowed with her walking around with a massive sword is incredibly scary to me.
He is a very capable fighter. I have seen him spar before in the barracks.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let him know as soon as he wakes up. I'm sure he's passed out right now.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Mercedes.
Good night.
We have a cover story. As far as you're all concerned, every time I go off to talk with Mercedes alone, I'm confessing my love for her and like flirting with her, basically. In reality, we're talking about ways to make sure that her sister doesn't try to kill people. All right? That's our cover story. That's what we're going with.
But Mayor,
Okay.
we should probably, given the fact that I don't trust any of them, Mercedes more so than I trust her more than her sister. We should also keep the possibility in mind that she could be playing us as well.
Yeah, I know.
As much as it would break my heart, I don't want... I genuinely don't want to believe someone as sweet as her could do something like that. But as the guard captain, I must think about every possibility, if that makes any sense.
I agree. Completely. Don't make her any promises and don't say anything crucial. Even if she drags you off and she's crying, just don't say anything.
Yes, sir.
For your own safety, everyone keep a fair distance from at least Lady Welsh.
Yes.
Agreed.
Been doing that for a long
And
while.
if you go anywhere with Mercedes, make sure that there are people around you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, but she will absolutely ensure that she is alone when she talks to you. You just can't let it happen. Tell her that, I'm sorry, I can't talk to you without someone here. If that's how it is, so be it, you know? But, yeah, we're all in danger right now. It's about to get much worse, so just plan on that.
You might also want to talk with the CAF officer if he ever shows up, because, them threatening to cut funding, well, CAF might try to stop that in some capacity.
Why?
No,
she
I thought you were
believes...
saying the CF
No.
Oh.
CAF wouldn't cut funds here, to my knowledge. At least I don't think they would. But it makes sense.
Jeez.
Especially,
Okay.
they want to make sure this place is as successful as possible. Considering the fuckery the cadets went through to make it as it is now.
Yeah, I know. We're working on it. We've got plans to make this place at least self-sustaining in terms of food, water, supplies, all that. We've got, we're going to start focusing more on infrastructure, farming, hunting, fishing, that kind of thing. Get people food, get people the things they need. All right.
Isn't that already all self-sufficient? That's why we have roll. That's why we have a well. That's why we have rains here every night.
Unfortunately, we won't be able to get imports anymore. Imports of spices, imports of drinkings, unless we find a way to fund that without those bastards.
I'll see what I can do for the town, so to speak.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Yep. We'll all have to work together and trust each other. They are the common enemy. So that's the plan.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good night to you.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Take care, you guys.
Let me...
Stay safe.
Let me, would you mind if I walked you to your...
Honestly, I feel like I should walk you.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Come on. Short walks, but it's still nice. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. I hope your day went well.
It was pretty alright. Most of it was a blur. I can't remember much. Funny.
Yes,
Mostly just me wandering around, people stopping, asking me for stuff. That's every day, though.
Oh, I understand that completely.
Being the only animal talker, people often ask me to talk to the animals.
That must be quite nice. I've always wondered what it would be like to be able to talk to the animals.
Oh, some of them are complete assholes, let me tell you. But, it could be okay. That's how I've been getting my informants on the rat situation.
That's clever. That's very clever.
Thank you. But this is me.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, Nerali.
Thank you, Sig. You too. Stay safe.
You as well.
The threads really do look nice on you.
Thank you. And I mean what I said. You're a very wonderful fighter, Nerali.
I really appreciate that. You take care now.
You too. Do